Waluigi! Hello, everybody. How are you all doing? Today's going to be a bit of a test. First, we're going to be doing, of course, what we always do, which is have a little bit of a chat with each and every one of you. First of all, of course, first things first, we have to let people roll in and see how they're doing as they come in. I have felt that I have had much more of an enjoyment recently with you guys, much more of engagement and everything with you guys, and I love it. I'm so glad to have you guys here for that. You made it, Zenny. Thank you. Make sure that when you do make it, you have gotten enough rest. You have taken care of yourself. Because, ow. Number one, ow. How dare, how dare. Number one, that. Number two, you need to make sure that, of course, that you have taken care of yourself. You have made sure to eat, drink, and everything properly. I'm Luigi number Obi-Wan Kenobi. Wait, that's not the quote. Yes, not the quote. I got pied and I got screamed at. Holy crap. Already took your nap? Very good. I'm glad you got your nap in. I got a little bit of like a 20-minute nap in. I don't take too long naps because if I do, then I freaking don't sleep until like 4 in the morning, which is not good for me. Nina reuniting with Pomu, but as VTubers, but I think Doki Bird should collab with VShojo YouTubers too. I think that might be something in the future, to be honest with you, Purple Rectangle, bringing that up. I think that might, what's up, Lunar? I think that might be something in the future with you know, Nina / Matara being good friends with Selen. At least I think they were. They didn't hate each other. I don't think K9 Kuro has any issues with them either. It doesn't seem like anybody from VShojo has any issues with them. I think the reason why she hasn't been invited to those things recently is because, heck, everybody wants to give her a chance to enjoy herself, do things as she wants, the way she wants, with the people she wants. Then after that, they can start worrying about, you know, having themselves there. You know what I mean? Minty, yes. Minty Phantom, yes. Minty Phantom. Or Phantom. It always looks like Phantom to me. Because T-O-M-E is always like a tome. Like a tome is in like a book. That's what I always recognize the T-O-M-E as. But of course. But of course. Good morning, Vietnam. I mean, wait, where am I? Good morning, Aqua. I'm not Robin Williams, and this is not Good Morning Vietnam. I love that movie. I'm sorry. Yes, it has some sad portions of it. Yes, there's some sad, you know, it does take things pretty seriously. But Good Morning Vietnam is one of my favorite Robin Williams movies. I don't know, just the way he is in there. What's up, Don Yu? Also, Phantom is pronounced Phantom. Yes, I know. I know it's pronounced Phantom. I know it's pronounced Phantom, but I always think of like tome as like a book. That's why I always think Phantom. But I know she herself has said that it is Phantom. It is Minty Phantom. Because of course, she's a ghost. It says Minty Phantom. Doki's going to be very busy in the coming short time frame here. She had to cancel tonight's stream so she wouldn't miss any invites to conventions like she already did. Ah, very good. Very good for her. I mean, she's huge now. She's done an amazing job of getting a lot of her fan base back, of getting a lot of the Dragoons back with her, because everyone knows the situation that she went through. It is very hard for anyone to take the side of a large corporation in a situation like that, especially the way that they did her wrong. They did her dirty the way that they did. I don't think anyone was actually going to take the side of Nijisanji. Now, is it possible that they would have? Oh, it's absolutely possible that they would have. It's absolutely, you know, maybe even likely that they would have. We don't know. But the point is, what's up, Kate? The point is that I and many others that I know, and many others in the VTuber community, did not take Nijisanji's side. The ones who did were the ones who were going to take the side no matter what. They could have done her really dirty, even worse than they did, and they still would have taken her side. Nijikuro, yes, Nijikuro. When you dropping them sick bars? After we do the news. So probably like in the second half of the thing, I'm probably gonna be doing like an impromptu karaoke. I'm going to be looking for songs myself, because I'm not hip with it. A weird way of saying it, but I'm not hip with the new stuff. I really am not hip with the new stuff. And also, I wanted to honestly test, because we've had issues before with my streams, where when I'm recording, it doesn't have a delay. But sometimes when I am streaming, it has a delay. And that's one thing that I want to figure out why. And it tends to be something like at least halfway through and beyond. I don't know why it ends up having that type of delay, but I hate that it does. I grew up on Robin Williams, one of my favorite comedians. Yes. He had Lou Bars, something like that. No, he had Lou Body's disease. He had Lou Body's disease, which was something in his brain that made it so that pretty much the short and simple of it made him extremely depressed. And it was really hard to get any type of treatment for it, because it's very hard to treat that disease. And that is what caused his downfall, because it wasn't him that caused it. It wasn't him being like, oh, I have everything that's great, and then I hate everybody. No, it was his brain. His brain betrayed him. His brain chemistry betrayed him. Mainly after announcing their podcast appearance at Afai. Boy, that was quick. Max, yeah, that was as quick as Max Verstappen, yes. For those who know F1, wake me up inside. Wake me up inside! Save me! Oh, God, man. Oh, wake me up inside. Oh, God. That one's going to be... Oh, you're going to hear how horrible I can sing. You can already tell. I can sing horribly. Is that Asmongold on the side? Yes, it's our Asmongold on the side. Yes, it is. And then our Twitch. I don't know how to close this section. I don't know how to close this section, but whatever. I don't know how to close this section. Well, whatever. It is what it is. No way. No way. Oh, no. How you doing, Rebne? Lewy body dementia. Yes, Lewy body dementia. He had dementia. He wasn't himself. And it's not the type of dementia where he would forget things. It was the type of dementia where his brain betrayed him and made him feel horrible. And that's why what happened. They're already announced for Afai. Yes, that's the replacement for the Nijisanji folks. Is them two. Same as the Discord tab is done in the same style. Oh, okay. Discord is a lot easier to freaking close though. Well, whatever. Point is, we're gonna get started with this stuff. Because I mean, why not, right? For everyone who didn't know, Afai is the organization, is the group, is the expo that once had Nijisanji folks. It was going to be, I believe, Obsidia or one of them. And they had to cancel that part. They had to remove them because of the backlash. Supposedly it had already been working about 2 weeks before. So it wasn't necessarily because of the backlash. It was just bad timing. People thought it was because of the backlash that happened, because of the fact that they had them. But no, according to that, it had been 2 weeks before. They already made the decision. They were just they were just waiting, if you excuse me, if they were just waiting for the time to be right for Nijisanji to say that they could do it. Because they had to go through, all these things, negotiations with Nijisanji, trying to keep the door open and make sure that Nijisanji didn't hate them, to make sure that they can cancel them. Now, with the cancellation comes in this recently, which has just been placed recently, as in today, April 2nd, Splash into Summer with Matara Khan and Mint Phantoms Summer Special of Afai Gen 3. Tune in for an hour-long panel, including Q&A session and with the audience, of course. Don't forget your sunblock and your sense of humor. So, this was something that was organized by Vshoujo, of course, because Matara Khan was a part of it, and she asked that Vshoujo help with the organization as well with Minty Phantoms, because they're having a podcast together. They want to be doing the tour of going around the different expos and different conventions together. And of course, Vshoujo, not being the horrible organization that Nijisanji was, and was like, all right, we'll help with that. And as long as you split the things between the both of you, they're like, yeah, whatever, we'll do that. So yeah, they helped with that. It helps with their PR, if anything else, and it just brings their recognition a lot higher than it would be normally, which is an amazing thing to have. And of course, it says, as guests and panelists with a 1 hour long panel podcast and a Q&A session afterwards. Has some extra panel slots after Nijisanji was uninvited. 1 hour long panel. Mint is getting back in the game in a big way. Looking forward to seeing this, even if I won't be in there in person. Big busts and minty dusts. Classic, but with one word swapped. Ah, yes. Well, Matara has a lot of personality. Let's just say that much. What was that? Jonathan Youngman Cannons. Let's see. Fine, thanks to you. I'm doing great. Rebne. How about meme songs for the karaoke? We can do meme songs for the karaoke. We will see. I will have to take a look at the songs and see if I even recognize them. And maybe hear them first once and then try to copy them. Maybe. I'm doing well, T-Man. Yep, have to wait for Niji Former 2 weeks. Yep, for 2 weeks. Exactly. Mimikyu and Mimikyu. But that's the big first news. Doki Bird has her classic back. If you look at my most recent video, I did a side-to-side comparison between the both of them. Like, as they were, like, synced up, I took the time, I synced everything up, I took the time, I synced up the music, the dancing as best I could, made sure everything, the pacing was right, because this pacing is pretty much the same. But I had to adjust a couple of things. But if you look at my latest video that I have on my channel, you can see both of them side by side. But right here, we're going to play just this one. It's going to be a trip down memory lane for a lot of people. And the song is Creative Commons, I believe. So Nijisanji can't do anything about it. They can do 0 about it, which is amazing. Katsuki, you can ask the question whenever you need to. Katsuki, welcome here. Welcome again, Katsuki. You can ask whenever you need it. So yeah, that's what's going on with her. All great stuff. All wonderful stuff. Just so very happy that she's back. She's back in full force. In full force. You know, that's what I love. I love it. Yeah, Katsuki, I can make you the whatever the VIP, but I do need to take away your current stuff. Doki yourself said so in yesterday's stream right at the beginning. Ah, okay. The way it works in Twitch is that in order for you to, you can only be one or the other. It's really weird the way that works in that system. But you can only either be a VIP in Twitch or you can be a moderator in Twitch. It's really weird the way it works. I really don't get it, to be honest with you. But that's one of the things that's happening. So that's what I mean. I can make you a VIP on the stream, but the moderator part gets taken away. I don't know why they do that. I tried to add mod and VIP. Yeah, I'll keep you as a moderator. I mean, you're an honorary VIP, but like I can't change the VIP part. It's really weird the way it works. Like I go in roles manager. I take a look at that. You can, yeah, I can only have you as a moderator or VIP. It's not both at the same time, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it's not both at the same time. Yeah, it's a big old oof. It's a big old oof. Some sister said she can't move on because of this intro. So V Reverie either is debuting or posting a trailer for their third gen of talents. Oh, okay. A little unrelated, but I joined the Discord and I'm stuck in rules. Ah, okay. I think you need to, in the rules section, let me go where the rules section is. If you make sure you click the nut, make sure you click the peanut there. Yeah, Unimo, you click the peanut, and then go to the React roles and React there. It says right there in the rules exactly how to go through it at the very bottom. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad. No worries.
I'll let you hold my hand and we can do other loot things, but I need my head pats on each hand.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. The only reason we're doing that type of protection is because we have gotten word that there is a possibility that someone is weaponizing their community against us and is trying to raid servers and is trying to raid my YouTube and Discord. YouTube, Discord, and Twitch. So that's what we're doing. We're just trying to protect ourselves. I'm sorry about the extra steps, but we've already gotten warnings about, us possibly being raided in the future and, things like that. So we got to put protections up. Appreciate that. Appreciate the understanding. Verse is another Japanese talent company, talent agency for VTubers. It is a VTubing company. And nothing huge is happening from what I can gather. But they are switching their Verse talents, Kagase Uno, Albacera, Hitoshi Itsuki, and Kashi Otoha, as well as Nanamona Maru. They're transferring them from Verse to V. My guess is this is just a transfer when it comes to management, better managed in the V company, probably because V knows more what they're doing about that old stuff. So that is a possibility on that end. Well, that's assuming that Sony Music Virtual didn't abandon them as they finally added to V. So yeah, hopefully Sony Music Virtual hasn't abandoned them. It says, I'm reading the statement using Google Translate in DeepL, and it seems like nothing will happen to the Verse Girls except now that they're under V brand and management. The ex-Verse Girls are now also added to the V website. All existing projects, Verse projects, will still be continuing. Kagase Uno's crowdfunding project, Albacera and Kashi Otoha's album merch, and Kagase Uno's birthday merch. It's just that they're going to be eventually switched over. Also, the membership of Kagase Uno, Nanomona Maru, and Hitoshiro Itsuki will be temporarily suspended to prepare for the transfer. Sony must have done a pretty big restructure of their VTuber business. Prism got shuttered, and now Verse is merging with V. Yeah, there's some restructuring going on. My guess is because of the whole VTuber thing isn't going quite as well as some organizations expected, so they have to kind of downsize it. They have to kind of lean it up a bit, and hopefully it still means that they get good support and they get treated well, and not because some other nasty stuff. Not that surprising considering that the only reason to dissolve Prism was to save money on administrative and supportive costs. Since Verse and V are both Japanese, they'll share the same managers now. Overall, I expect the total restructure to have eliminated 10 or 12 or so permanent jobs.
You hold my hand and we can do other loot things, but I need my head pats on each hand.
Thank you for the head pats. Yeah, it sucks, Unimo, but we gotta do what we gotta do. There's also the hacking going on in Discord sometimes too, so better to be secure than sorry. Absolutely. I have one Oshi V. Hope nothing gonna. It doesn't look like anything bad's gonna happen, Nemo and I. It just looks like it's gonna be that, As I was saying before, overall, I expect the restructure to have eliminated 10 or 12 permanent jobs, talent support aside, which will save around 100 million yen in labor costs yearly. So that's about $1 million, a little bit less than $1 million in labor costs annually, which they can then pump into the business itself, or, you know, just save overall and have it kind of like in a rainy day fund or something like that, which is possible with all these businesses. These businesses do tend to have moments where they want to do the rainy day fund, moments where they want to do other things like that. So I don't blame them at all for going this path. It just kind of sucks if you were expecting them to be in verse and now they're in V.
I'll let you hold my hand. We can do other things, but I need my head pat. So
Jesus Christ. Thank you. Thank you, Unimo, for the head pat. And T-Man, holy crap. And also somebody hydrated. Yeah, somebody hydrate. Let's hydrate. Let's hydrate, everybody.
Did we just become best friends? Yup!
Unimo likes cats joined the family.
Thank you for joining the family.
God, I'm fucking hungry.
Thank you so much for joining the family. Appreciate you. Hunger check, hunger check, hunger check. I'm trying to keep my hunger in check, if you know what I mean. Trying to keep it in check so far. So far, so good. I mean, from what I could tell, so far, so good. Oi! Alright, let's move on to the next thingamadoobs that I have around here, which was the V actual, you know, the actual thing here. And a lot of the posts are in Japanese. It looks like the Stony project didn't work out like Prism, huh? It's a shame that the project didn't work out, but at least the talent won't disappear. Yeah, this looks like it's quite literally a inform me that from April 2nd, the management affiliation of each talent will be transferred from Verse to V. Seems like they are, like I said, thinning things out, making sure that things aren't as crazy as they normally are, and that people are, they know at least they're informing people. You know, things are changing, times are changing, times are going as they're going, and you know, everyone do what they gonna do. So we do the Nijisanji part, which is this part's funny here.
That's such a cool ass cover for a song.
She saw Doki Bird, she left. She saw that and she stayed that with a little bit longer.
No, God, please,
she's skipping through a lot.
No! No! No!
No munching squirrel? I'll be a munching squirrel eventually. You know I will. I always munch a little bit on the whole thing. I appreciate that you guys enjoy the munch. Remember to also stay hydrated. Absolutely, Gamer Sanctuary. Absolutely. I have one Ocean V. Let's see. Hydration is important. Hydration is always very important. It is super important. So, you know, that is good to know. Let us do one thing here. So right now, again, we're going by all these things that we can see, which is basically people trying to, what was this one about? Oh, that one was about that specific VTuber that I saw. Let's go to Kurosanji. There we go. Again, the expo information as we know it now. You know, that's the biggie. That's the big one that everyone's talking about, which is, looks like Nijien showed up to Afai after all, except it's Nijien at home. Oh yeah, Mom, where's Nijien? We have Nijien at home. This is basically what this one's all about. Munch, crunch, munch. Yes. Hydrate or dehydrate. Exactly. I usually fall asleep to you just because you're so relaxed. I try to be a relaxed one. I know there are a lot of people out there who are wild and crazy and, you know, all super high energy. I can be like that sometimes too. But I want you guys to be able to chill and relax after a long day and just be there, you know, listening to a stream. That's what I want. And you know, whether it happens or not, it all depends. It all depends. But like I said, I do like having you guys around. I do like being here and kind of being that little chill atmosphere for you guys. Hey, Amandus and T-Man Thomas, you both caught Litton. Very nice. Now all that's left is for Doki to be announced as part of Afai, and the FU will it will complete everything. The world will be completed. Hello, Rodrigo. Thank you for being here. randomly invites VTuber that returned from 3 years of hiatus like 2 days ago instead of Kurosanji. The size of the middle finger is astronomical. Well, I mean, look, here's the thing. They may not have been trying to do a middle finger. They may not have been trying to do the middle finger. It may have actually just been, you know, we're just going to have Nijisanji here this year. We're going to have, but then it didn't work out for whatever reason. And now we got to fill it with someone that will fill the seats. Who is big right now that can fill the seats? Matara-kan, especially recently that they're doing this whole podcast. Probably what ended up happening, close to probably what ended up happening, was that Vishojo was like, hold my beer. And they were like, oh, Afai, remember, you guys have a need to have somebody on there, don't you? You guys really have been trying to fill this one. So guess what? Here's what we're going to do for you guys. We're going to offer you the chance to have one of our talents on here. You know, you don't need to pay us or anything like that. Just have our talents there. You know what I mean? And that can be humongous for an organization like Afai to have someone, even like a lot of people are like, oh, it's just Vishojo, it's just Vishojo. Yeah, I mean, I can see that part, but it's also, you know, a big organization that has hundreds of thousands of people, you know, has thousands of viewers, thousands of concurrent viewers, you know, thousands of people that can come and watch everything that they do. It's funny what you mean. It's a slap by the community. Yeah, it's a slap to, yeah. The community slapped him with that, yes. Rodrigo, what's up? That's why I started watching more of your videos pop up on my feed, and I was like, yeah, I like this guy's voice. Very soothing and chill. Thank you so much. I try to stay soothing and chill, because that's the kind of energy I want to have out there. And I understand that will not make me huge in a lot of people's minds. It won't make me, like, you know, immensely popular, because number one, I don't have booba. Number two, I'm not wild and crazy like Tricky V, and Shy Lily has a crazy wild atmosphere to her, you know, that type of thing, and the female voice, and, you know, the female figure and all that kind of stuff. But here's the thing that I've always said. You can have booba, you can show your cleavage, you can show all this kind of stuff, but what matters more than anything is the personality that you have, you know? The personality that you have in there. So that's the thing. Yeah, that's what I try to do. I try to do it with the content and my personality, my wonderful personality. You know.
Rodrigo donated $5 through Super Chat. That's why I started watching you more. Saw more of your videos pop up on my feed and I was like, I like this guy's voice. Very soothing and chill.
Nice, nice, nice. Ooh, 5 more until you catch my egg, till your egg hatches. Nice. So, we love our squirrel man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate the love for the squirrel man. But do you have booba? I have booba in my heart. I have booba in my heart. I'm not showing my booba. I'm not going to show my booba. Other people, you can go to other people's channels to see cleavage and booba. You know, to specifically see cleavage and booba. That's what they want to show. You know what I mean? Very chill place. I mean, that's what I want it to be. I want it to be a very chill place. That's what I've tried to have over here. But yeah, the Afai thing is happening. Let's see. Don't worry, my Oshi also has no booba. Nice. Well, that's digital booba. What I walk into, I'm confused. I'm just mentioning, you know, that I try to be a more chill, a laid back streamer. And that's the issue. That's like,
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
yes, make your dreams come true. Always, always. Ah, who the hell's knocking? Someone's knocking. Someone's knocking at that door. That door. Someone's knocking on the door. Somebody ringing the bell. Okay. Clickety clackety goes to Squirrel Man. Yes, absolutely. So much appreciated. Absolutely. Gonna play Star Citizen. I need to download the damn thing. I need to make space. Freaking A. I've been trying to make space for the past couple of days because Star Citizen's a big one, and I don't have a lot of space on my SSD. I don't have a lot of space on my SSD, so I need to make more space. I need to see what I'm gonna delete. Because to play Star Citizen, I definitely need to delete some stuff. So we're gonna see how that goes. We're gonna see how that goes. We will definitely see. Someone buy this man a portable hard drive. God damn. Possibly. Possibly. I might have a throne up or something at some point in time. Might be something interesting, you know. Where y'all can, if y'all want to, y'all can buy stuff. If not, then I'm not asking. You know what I mean? So let's move on. They're going to be doing the Afai thing, of course. Made Mint is back. It's back, boys. Everyone right now is trying to get Made Mint, aka a Metal Gear Solid loving ghost right now. They're trying to get her into the 100k club, which I have a feeling it's going to be not so hard to do because she deserves it. She's coming back to streaming after being gone specifically from this avatar for 3 years. 3 years to the day she's going to be streaming on April 4th of 2024, which April 4th of 2021 was the year, the day, everything, month that she ended up graduating. And because of that, she was not able to get to the point where she was making, getting to the 100k mark. Because, well, it's not easy getting to the 100k mark. I don't think I'll ever get to the 100k mark, but that's separate. She deserves it. She was robbed of her play button when she was in Nijisanji, in the sense that she wasn't allowed to get her play button, just like everyone in Nijisanji is not allowed to get the play button. So she definitely deserves something good happening to her. I hope she gets it before her re-debut. Probably not. You got about 50 more hours to pull it off. Just about possible, theoretically. Theoretically, it can be. For progress, was 28.3 on Saturday. Gained 33k on Monday. Currently at 78.8k. Only 21k to go. So it's possible to happen. Yep, might do, assuming she does 15k today. 14.6k so far, according to Social Blade. And assuming that trend continues over the next 2 days. It's a total of about 7k more. That's a massive understatement. Obviously, the change from yesterday to today would be huge, but the drop off to tomorrow should be much weaker. And I want her to do this to Tazumi the same way that Doki Bird did. I can touch it, and when she touches it, it ends up hurting the heart of the dark man, the heart of the guy who, well, everyone should love to hate, I guess. Everyone loves to hate right now. Big Minty energy, absolutely big Minty energy, and of course, like I said, wishing her the best and hoping that she does get that 100k subscriber mark, and she does get that silver play button. She deserves it. Reminder about Sayu. This was one that I saw, and I was like, about this one, because it seems sad. The whole situation here. Another reminder to hopefully get Sayu to 100k. It says, help her get to 100k subs on YouTube. I'm not saying she's perfect or that you will immediately like her, but give her streams a chance. I know she's doing fine CCV wise, but she needs to be shown more love than usual. And it has Sayu Synchronicity for the M channel. And of course, we have this particular, I believe it's like a manga piece we're going to take a look at right now. It says from Sayu Sin, from Sayu Synchronicity, so many people whose voice I recognize and remember. So many who I wished I could be friends with and still wish to be. Every day I feel sad that seeing my name may make them feel uncomfortable. So I thank you to those who try to meet the real me. And again, her looking at other people who are happy, her looking at other people who are enjoying themselves, and friends, people that she used to collab with, those type of people, having those moments and then, not being able to meet with them, not being able to chat with them. I hope she does continue to have the wonderful experience that she has had so far, and she continues to be the wonderful Sayu that we all know and care about, of course. So, here is the thing, my dudes. Let's take a look. Let's see if we can actually find that Twitterer there. Sayu sync Twitter. Sayu Sin. V. There we go. Oh, there we go. Someone else is knocking. Someone's really knocking on that door. Goddamn. You know what I mean? So, what's going on here is, of course, the actual stuff here. So, I found the actual images on her actual Twitter account. And here you have Sayu Synchronicity walking down, seeing people, my guess is her friends, people she knew, being happy, getting sad, having that sad moment. Continuing, they were friends that she had, friends that she was laughing with, friends that she was able to have a good time with, and she, is walking away. Of course, since she is an android and cyborg, etc., she gets that little pop-up on messages. People still being happy that they get to talk to her. There are people out there who are still happy that she is able to chat and able to have that time. So she has her happiness. She has people from Phase Connect that she can enjoy having the collabs with. She has people from other agencies that would love to collab with her. She has people in the indie VTuber scene that would love to collab with her and send her people whenever they can. And that is, of course, something else that I love to do. I like sending her raids whenever I can. Of course, occasionally you send raids to other people and send good things to other people, but I try to send raids when I can. You hurt yourself? Oh no, Katsuki. You hurt yourself in a confusion? Hopefully you didn't. Dark God Tazumi is hurt by touching the YouTube play button. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Holy crap. Holy jeebus. So there we go. Send you to Jesus. I forgot to have this one open, didn't I? This one. The Poke Static spawn. Forgot to have that. I forgot to have the static spawn open. I have a timer too, but that takes up too much space. It does. Already subbed and actively watching whenever possible. However, because of time zones, it's 4 to 5 a.m. for some people. And that's understandable. It can be 4 to 5 a.m. for some. For being a small channel, Sabi gets a lot of views. More shorts in the algorithm will help out a lot. I think so too. I just don't know what I can do for shorts. I mean, maybe when I sing I can make that a short? I don't know. Gad Sayu is slowly getting back on her feet, even if it's slower than other former livers. I still admire her resilience. I try to find her everywhere, but the last time I needed sisters around me. Okay. Yeah, I think everything's going to be going well for her. I honestly think she's going to be doing well. Main mint is at 80k now, so it's not impossible for her to get to that point. Good. I'm glad let's see, Saya really had a lot of stuff on her plate. Still love her, and I wish she reaches 100k soon. She will. I guarantee you that she will reach 100k. I think that it will be a surprise to a lot of people when she reaches it. Because there's some people, who are naysayers for her, who are basically being like, nah, it's not going to happen, that type of thing. Which I honestly think it's, for her, the way she's doing it, she's been amazing. She's been doing a lot of crazy, fun stuff. She's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. You dropped your tablet. Oh, I've had that moment where I've dropped like one of my phone. My phone is a heavy phone, so I drop my phone on my face sometimes. I have done that before. Here's the stuff from Sayu. Interesting. Just giving you guys a bit of a heads up. This is speculation, of course, because we do not know. We are not in the head of the actual liver doing this. We are not in the head of the person going through this stuff right now. But Ami Yoshiko, which is a current Nijisanji liver. I mean, it's a past life of a current Nijisanji liver. And of course, they privated it. They had it all privated, same way that Mint Phantom did, until yesterday, it looks like. And of course, this is marked there as the person that it is. All kinds of activity here and there and everywhere recently. Well, not a lot, but some things like Aya and stuff. Holy S, you weren't joking. Let's go. Not that either means anything, but it might as well add repeat for those who hadn't noticed. Aya made 3 test posts in her PL YouTube community tab, changed her profile picture, then deleted the posts and all her links to her PL social media. Seems like her PL Twitter is also fully gone, not privated anymore. So it may be they're seeing if it's still active and then just deleting it when they can. It could very well be. I mean, but again, like I said, that's all just hearsay for now. That's all just people assuming one way or the other. It could be anything really right now. It says she's previously hinted that this gig with Niji is her last shot at being a content creator before she gives up. Got a bad feeling this is the start of a full bow out. So she might be fully bowing out of Nijisanji, which hopefully she isn't, but there is that possibility. Considering her previous content, lots of hand-making stuff, I'm saddened that she can't even lean into that more. Or maybe she doesn't want to, or wanted to get away from it all. She may want to get away from it all. It could be. But as we know, Nijisanji does not allow you to do that so easily and so quickly. It makes it hard for any of that kind of stuff to happen, of course. Which one is Aya? She's still in the Black Company, right? Yeah, Aya Amare is still in the Black Company. Yeah. So, here's the thing that's happening. They aren't prohibited from doing other content creation stuff outside of Niji EN. Could they be trying to get terminated? Or is Nijisanji just fully realizing how kind of stupid the rule is? From some people are saying it does have exclusivity clause that forbids talents from you having any side gigs in other content creation. And we remember that from the contract. If you remember, the contract did say that. It did say that there is like, I think a 6-month or whatever for content creation. You can't be, with anyone else. And also with Sayu, CYYU, they also mentioned that. They also mentioned things like not allowing him to be any form of VA, voice acting, in any way, shape, or form. So they really restrict that. It could be they're trying to get themselves terminated. It could just be that they were seeing if that they still had the password to that and seeing if it still worked. Because remember, at one point in time, I think Twitter was going to get rid of old accounts. I think it was going to try to get rid of them fully. So that is a thing. That is a possibility, And Psycho Mantis.
You don't like ghosts? Do you doubt my power?
Desu wa?
Let me show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of the cultured arts in the world. There's no need for words.
Oh, yeah, you can let me know what Trishimi want me to watch.
I am Psycho Mantis. This is no trick. It's true power. I can read your every thought. Now let me read your mind.
No, that's Willie's time.
Perhaps
Don't read my mind. That's Willie's time.
Your browsing history. You're a very brave person. Looking for something like that, without incognito mode on.
Oh dear.
But even if you had it on, I'd still be able to view your every search.
She's just so damn
Still
cute.
don't
Yes, she's very
believe?
cute.
Now I'll read more deeply into your
Delete.
soul. I can see into your mind. So, you like VTubers, don't you? So you like what else?
Delete.
So
Delete
you
this all. Delete it.
like, is that even allowed on YouTube? I don't think I can say that. Well, you still don't.
She knows.
believe
Scatter.
me.
Scatter. She knows.
Take your hand
She
off
knows.
the mouse.
She knows everything.
Leave it there
Scatter.
without touching it. Yes, that's good. Now watch as you subscribe to Mint and Matara's Summer Special YouTube channel, all on your own. What do you think now? The demonstration is over.
Demonstration is now over. We saw this demonstration. It was hilarious, but yes, demonstration is now over. Let's see. Mate. This is Reimu, who has, of course, picked up something funny that she didn't like. She put it down pretty quick after that. You want to see what happened? She put it down pretty quick after that. Which one was it? Darn it, I have it somewhere. Nope, don't have it anymore. Ah, there you go. Have it here.
Song.
She put that down really fast. You saw that? She put that down really fast. We're down. We're going down. On our way to the next Nijisanji. Of course. So cute. Exactly. Very cute. Carnage. Carnage incarnate. We have a couple things popping up here and all. Again, as I mentioned in my other video, we have Nijisanji that went to 2434 on yesterday. I believe today they closed at 2427. So we weren't able to get to 2434 again. But we were able to get it down. Anybody who was selling and stuff were able to get it down. And it says, for those who think Nijisanji is 2434, 2232 and 2234 can also be read as Nijisanji. Let's go to the 2200 level tomorrow, boys! Get to the abyss! And yeah, it's 2427. So we need to get to 2232 or 2234 in order for it to be read as Nijisanji again. It's going to be fun. Play the Nijisanji games. Nijisanji play games, they get our prizes, the prizes that we want to give them. There's going to be Nijisanji stuff, of course. What's the worst case scenario if the number dips too low? What happens? I have a somewhat limited knowledge of financial stuff, but like this, and for my basic understanding, stock prices taking a nosedive means public shareholders are dumping their stock, which of course is exactly what it means. If it continues to fall without going back up on a long time scale, it means nobody is willing to buy it. The market feels that the product is not worth it. Investors will not feel AC is worth investing in. Any color would be delisted from the public trading, and all future investments to the company would have to be from their own pocket or private partnerships. So it have to be like venture capitalists and things like that. If it ever comes down to this, I feel Tasumi would sell and bail and then start up a new BS somewhere else. So yeah, there could be a sell. If it gets too low, they could get delisted because of course they might try to do more buybacks, which of course would make confidence in them drop even more. This is all of course speculation, all from someone who is not very experienced like myself. I'm not very experienced in financial matters, but I have invested in the past. So I do know some stuff, but not like I'm not a pro at any of this stuff by any stretch of the imagination. Let's see, JP investors after the constant Niji bad PR, dump it. Yep, exactly. 2234 to Nijisanji, which was an inside joke of the livers made for scuff version of the company. Sup, Rebne? Yes, you can lurk. You're fine lurking. No wonders. No problems. No problems. Welcome, everybody who came in. Appreciate you being here. Of course, the Mad Salvi. I am a Squirrel Kamono Mimi VTuber who does a lot of news recently. I've been doing a lot of VTuber news. Nijisanji news has been a big thing. And I'm going to be singing later on today. If you want to stay there. If not, then all is good too. Sup, Tesla? What's the lowest they can go until they lose their agency? Probably below 2,000, I think. After below 2,000, they might get delisted. Or at least selling might be restricted again, I think. I may not know. JP investors after the constant Niji PR dump it. Let's see. Well, Niji being delisted is negligible according to the CEO. Oh, it wouldn't be negligible at that point. They definitely would want to fix something. They want to fix it in some way, shape, or form. You know what I mean? His best bet is to get out of the English talent market. He doesn't belong in it. I mean, he really doesn't. Algar lurking is fine too. Of course. I don't know what negligible means. Does that mean that it won't affect the agency? That's what he's saying. That's what negligible means for them. It means that it's negligible means like tiny, insignificant, like not really even a problem, not even something to worry about. You know, that type of thing. I don't know. Let's see. They'll probably end up closing for the investments. Yeah, I mean, they could still have venture capital. They can still have capital investments outside of the organization. They could still have that. So it's no huge thing for them. No huge anything off of their back. At least that's the way I see it. So, you know, it will depend. It will obviously depend. They'll probably end up closing for investments. I mean, the JP group is okay. In the news aspect. Okay. Let's see. It's famous word with the DG at the moment. Yes, negligible is famous word because they put that in their financial briefing for their investors. This is for people who are investing in the organization. They said that things are negligible for that, you know, for that whole thing. Let me just double check something. Make sure I'm still somewhere. Yep, I am. Okay. Can't wait for the quarter four. Quarter four is going to come somewhere around June or July. That's my take on it, at least. I think quarter four comes around June or July in general. You know? In views aspect, okay, things negligible. Yes. Let's see. Let's keep going. Here we have, again, more stuff from Kurosanji. And I fixed my low mic volume. Because in one of the videos, the mic volume was super low, so I had to raise the, I had to add a bit of gain, which, you know, can be problematic. So I try to fix that issue. Legit praying for Nijisanji's downfall, getting 98% of all their livers revenue is complete BS? Yes. Well, here's the way it happens, LM. They get 98% of all merchandise revenue. They get 50% of the super chat revenue, and I think something like 70 or 80 of other stuff. They get something like 60, 70% of voice pack revenue. So it's like, that's why people are saying, if you want to support us, use the voice packs. If you want to support us, then do super chats. Don't do, like, even Mista was like, yeah, don't buy our merch. Don't buy merch, because it just becomes like, I don't know. It becomes a bad thing, supposedly. So that's definitely a thing. Again, the knocking. Always with the knocking. So Nijisanji's going down. Eventually. I think it'll eventually go down. Now we'll see how truly negligible everything was. Let's see. En lugar de negligible... Yeah. Yeah, es una compañía oscura. It's a dark company. It's definitely a dark company. So here we go with this one. Nijisanji is still shamelessly selling the merch of ID members, even those already graduated, while abandoning the branch and letting them rot and die slowly. So they're getting rid of merch. They're getting rid of actual ID merch, it looks like. From what this person is putting out on YouTube, it looks like they have like an actual place that sells their stuff, and they are actually going through it and trying to, you know, get rid of all that they can. which is a short right here. And this is all the Nijisanji ID merch.
Aku mau beli merchandise selen ah.
Looks like they're acrylic stands. Yeah, they're the acrylic stands.
Gara-gara duit. Udah gara duit. Udah gara duit juga.
People who are gone.
Yang ini kali ya? Udah gara duit juga. Aduh bingung nih mau beli yang mana. Yang ini kali ya? Udah gara duit juga. Udah gara duit juga. Ini kali. Udah gara duit. Ini kali. Udah gara duit juga. Aduh yang mana nih bingung nih. Ini kali ya? Oh ini belum berduit. Mantep, mantep.
But yeah, people that are gone. People that are no longer there. But I think this may not be such a outright thing from Nijisanji. If that is a store that sells Nijisanji merch, but isn't actually owned by Nijisanji, then that's where we have a difference of opinion. Because if it's just one that buys stuff from Nijisanji and then resells it maybe at a higher price, because, you know, people in that area love Nijisanji ID, etc., it can very easily just be that that store is trying to get rid of their merch. The merch isn't moving, so they're keeping it on the shelves. If it is a Nijisanji owned merch store, then yeah, it's shameless. It can be more shameless. But it could very well just be a store owner trying to get rid of any merch that they currently have. Gonna play devil's advocate and say because this is a physical store that they left over stock, they can't cancel them. Heck, I think even Hololive Honeyworks album still has Mel in it, if they remember correctly. My biggest gripe is not with them selling the merch, to be honest, is with them that while abandoning the branch. They basically ignore the branch that exists, no promotions, etc., unless it's time to make money off of them. That's what I'm pissed at. Yeah, but this thing could be, yeah, I mean, if they're still making merch now of ID, they technically can because it is their IP, but it is a scummy way of doing things. Obviously, it's a very scummy way of doing things. It's a way that shouldn't happen. It's a way that people will not be happy about. Hololive should probably release some plushies featuring graduated members in the next wave of Friends with You. I mean, Hololive would definitely make a lot of money. And, I mean, if Nijisanji is the one that's actually doing this, then Nijisanji is doing it because of that. Because they can still make money. There are people still who miss their Oshis. There are people who still will want something from their past Oshi. You know what I mean? They're going to want something there. And a company is a corporation is a corporation. They're going to want to make money in any way they can. So here we have some more stuff. And yeah, we're going to get to the Kotoka part, I believe, that I mentioned before. But right now, yeah, we've gotten through about half of the stories that I want to get through. We can not necessarily rush, but, you know, get through the other stuff, possibly. So here we have more complaints inside of Yahoo Finance Japan. This place is, at least recently, it's been a hotbed of activity for people who like or dislike Nijisanji. I really feel bad for the artists who designed them. Beer bottles, me too, because it's hard work. It's a lot of art. It's a lot of work going through that, beer bottles. Gotta do something with it. You're right, Zetsume. Even 10% would be a huge increase that livers would appreciate, even though it's far below industry standard. They could increase morale at such a low percentage. They absolutely can. Yeah, sketch therapy, they do 2%. They absolutely do 2%. For merch. And that's 2% after cost, I believe. So it ends up being 2% after cost, I think. True, I still miss Mika. I do like that she does Twitter Spaces. She's doing the same thing like that. I think probably Pomu told her that she can do Twitter Spaces if she wants. It's not a bad thing. What's up, Tube? What's up, Tube? Melvin, I think Mika might be coming back eventually. But, you know, sometimes people want to take 6 months. They want to take a month off, 2 months off. She's recovered a lot with her friends. She's recovered a lot with things that have been happening recently. You know, with making sure that she is handling things properly. You know what I mean? Negligible equals Riku lying on shareholders. Yes, absolutely. You know what I haven't had? What I just realized? Which makes it so that silences are more silent. This. There we go. I think that works. I think that works fine. I actually heard about what happened at the start of Nijisanji War, and I think it started from the first week of February. Started with Sayu, remember 2%? We're talking about big companies. Yeah, I mean, a lot of companies do that. I think a lot of companies take percentages. Maybe some that are a little bit too high, maybe some that aren't. They end up taking percentages. But I've never heard of a VTuber company taking as much as Nijisanji, to be honest with you. The reason why this place is declining is that the habit of a popular business, bad character, trash has entered from the top to the bottom, and malicious intent has become visibly dripping, and everyone is disgusted. Japan's population is declining once equals otaku class is also declining sharply. Business here is expected to completely taper off. The otaku class, of course, the otaku class. Always the otaku class. That's the one everyone worries about. Because that's the one giving everybody, making money. The otaku class gives money to the organizations, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if the otaku class is even a thing. But yeah. But yeah, they called it an otaku class at least. For those who are curious, here's the link to it. I know Kamigu is doing better. Glad she and Matara and Deerskin met and done a lot of healing stuff. Yeah, that was pretty much like a good getaway, a good vacation for all of them. They did a lot of getaway stuff, a lot of good stuff there. So that was good. Actually, I heard about what happened. Let's see. It started with Sayu. Really, it did. Unfortunately, a lot of people did not know about the Sayu situation. A lot of people did not know that Sayu was mistreated by the company. Sayu was mistreated by Nijisanji. Sayu was mistreated by the people above her, and even her genmates. She was mistreated by her genmates, which is a crazy thing to see, crazy thing to experience. You know, it's like, it is crazy that her genmates were even mistreating her. And it seems like that was something that was more widespread than any of us would have wanted or thought, because Matara seemed to not have done well, at least in the beginning. Not Matara, but Nina Kosaka seemed to have not done well in the beginning with doing she wanted to have meetings and what are they called, VCs, voice chats with her genmates, and it didn't work. Why didn't it work? Because her genmates did not want those voice chats with her. They did not want to have anything with her. They did not want to have anything to do with her, it seems like, And it's really weird that people would be that way. But yeah, some people are that way. Later on, she was able to, have good experiences. She was able to have her genmates treat her well and do good things with her. That is definitely something that is it's just a crazy thing, honestly. More deleted posts.
It's me, Piccola!
It's you, Pecora! It's definitely you, Pecora. Oh god, that's a lot. Goodness gracious, that's a lot. So it seems things have gotten to pick up a little bit when it comes to the deleted posts and this April 2nd, which is this right here. As you can see, there are a lot of posts. I don't watch Reimu. There's some here, some salts for your wound, flourishing. All these are being deleted. There's just a lot of red. A lot of red. The opinions, Luca whenever Raziel posts about her past. Yeah, people were trying to hit them on the Raziel thing. The Raziel thing was a very interesting thing to hit. Kept us waiting, huh? People are doing questionable stuff. The one that someone else deleted themselves with Petra will be the next guest on Girl's Hand and Brain collab. Impending doom. Where does the info about Raziel's divorce come from? Because that was no one can give us actual info of the divorce. I can't find anything related to that. I can't find any Twitter related to that. So it's all hearsay with no proof. The green is also mod related, mod deleted. And these posts up here, the Luca is a fraud. All those have been deleted. And it just keeps going. It just keeps going. You see all this stuff? All of these deletions. For a while, there were no deletions. But this was all akai na. You know, all red. All red for Nijisanji. And this is, I believe, undelete or one of those things for Reddit, which you can look for. You can find it easily online. You just freaking Google it and you can find it eventually. So, here we go. Out of 46 posts, the moderators deleted 32 posts in 24 hours and 15 old posts in 48 hours. So that's what they've done so far. And that's a lot. They have the right to do that. It is their subreddit, but it doesn't look good at all. Here's a Mint and Matara special 427 small edit. Let's take a look at this. Mint and Matara, of course, did their recent podcast, which was done yesterday on Monday, and someone decided to go through and make a little bit of a special small edit. Let's take a look and see how it goes.
Oh, it's time. I am nervous. Hi, everybody. I am Matara Khan of VShojo, and this is my new podcast.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Yay, you!
And you must be wondering, who the hell is that right there making all those noises? Why won't you come up and say the line?
Say the line.
Say the line.
Say it. Say the line.
Don't say the thing.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Yes, kept you waiting, huh? Exactly. That's the big one.
Pandemonium era. You know those videos that they always edit where it's like a bunch of people at the bar watching a big TV?
I got you, homie.
I got you, homie.
Oh, yeah. Where it's like, they'll put like the Smash announcement or something.
Yeah, everyone just cheers and yells.
Someone did that, of course. Props to the person who did it. It's on YouTube. You can take a look at it. Props to them. I'm just, of course, taking a look at this because it's hilarious. I'm glad that people make these things because it makes it easier for someone like me to take a look at it and get the good parts and then show it to you guys. And, of course, give credit to whoever it's due because I believe this was on VShojo's. I just want to see the original person who put it there and if they have any kind of... Yep, it's Ahegao Priest. Changelog version 1.3. Fixed audio mixing to be consistent throughout the video where it needs to be. Apologies for my inconvenience caused. Cheers. So this person, Ahegao Priest, which is an interesting name to say the least. But yeah, we have them there. And thank you to them for showing us a little bit of her saying the actual line. She said it, boys. She said it. Yippee. Yes. Say the line, Bart. Yeah. Everyone wants you to say the line, Bart. Minted Roach. Yum. Let's see. What I meant by Nijisanji War, I meant Nijisanji versus Nijisanji haters. Should I call it? Well, yeah, I mean, you could call it just Nijisanji, critics? Nijisanji critics. We'll just call ourselves Nijisanji critics. It started, when Selen Doki got terminated, which started the first week of February. Yes, absolutely. That was a lot of red. That was some Ahegao stuff, yes. Ahegao Priest is the one who put that out for us. Love the Ahegao Priest here. And it was them as well because they put it right there. How mad are the Needy Sisters now? This here was taken from a false ID, who's another person who is a VTuber who does news and such. They took it from the stream where he showed that Luca Kaneshiro is still using the old Luca signature. And what people are saying is the drawing that they have there of him, the little fancy little drawing there, is not him because he doesn't know how to draw. And the typing, the type font and everything like that could possibly be him because, it changed from when Raziel Warmonic was the one who was doing it for him. And it's better that it changed, but unfortunate that he's still reusing assets these years later after everything was done. After everything was said and done. How mad are the Needy Sisters now knowing all Luca's merch they bought has handwriting by his mod Raziel, who's pretty hot IRL? Considering things, there will be a core base of fans that will support him no matter what, even if everything outlined is true. There will also be a lot who will be pretty mad. And that's the where, like, I come in to at least let people know that these things happen, and let them know that, it may not be the best way of doing things, like supporting your people, because, like, I mean, it was a mod who did it for him. And I can understand that, because when you can't draw, like I can't draw. So when I had my reference done, it was a reference done by someone else. And I did my VTuber avatar, but the ears were done by someone else. That type of thing. You use other people's talents and you pay them appropriately. The issue was that I believe Luca didn't really pay Raziel appropriately and did not credit them for the work that they did. So that ends up rubbing people the wrong way a lot of times. And they'll have a legal one, which is why I think Niji killed the document. They marketed these on their site as being signed by Luca Kaneshiro. They were not. Now, setting aside that they knew it would be fraud, they have a bigger JP legal issue, karmically enough. That there's a case of selling counterfeit goods, which is in fact a serious crime in Japan thanks to the efforts of the gacha and otaku merch industries. That could then lead to an examination of their entire merch operation, which might find it some very interesting things. Now, I don't think that's going to happen, to be perfectly honest with you. I don't think that's going to happen. I highly doubt that's going to happen, to be honest with you. It can happen. It can, if someone really wants to spend money, but since it's their merch with their IP, they could just be saying, yeah, we got someone else to do it. It's not counterfeit because we're the ones who evaluate our stuff. We're the ones who can say if it's counterfeit or not. A lot of times a company can say that because it's their IP. It's their organization that's doing all these things. So, they can go out on a limb and do that kind of stuff. Now, here we go. The next one. Of course. Like I was saying before, some people were wondering about Raziel's divorce. Welcome, Blade. Welcome, welcome. If I were them, just delete the Reddit, for fuck's sake. Yeah. Or just not post or archive Reddit. Like, in the EN, it's just dead. The war is 3 months now. It's just pity. Yeah, you know how they are. The way Nijisanji is. We all know this. If they can get $5 out of the whole thing, they will get $5 out of the whole thing. They will absolutely get that out of everything that's going on. They absolutely will. And I can see why they would want to do that, because like I said, it's their IP. They have the right to do those things if they really wanted to. But seeing as though, like I said, there are counterfeit laws, someone could really try to be mean, but you'd have to spend a lot of money. And that's where I think it will fail. I think it'll fail because a lot of people have to spend money, and a lot of people don't, like me, I don't have money for that shit. Even if I could, I wouldn't sue. It's a waste of money. You don't get anything back. A lot of times you don't even get the freaking legal fees back. That's the thing. Sometimes you don't even get the freaking legal fees back. But it's not their talent that did the signing. Very true. It's not their talent that did the signing. But they can say things like, oh, this is a normal practice in our industry. Which is probably false. They can say it's a normal practice in our industry.
Blade donated $5 through Super Chat. If I were them, just delete the Reddit FFS. Or just no post / archive Reddit. Like, in the end is just dead. The war is 3 months now. It's just
very
pity.
True. That's the Mechano I munch loud. I apologize. I'm probably gonna mute next time I munch. I don't want you guys to like freaking hear the munching, because it can get annoying for some people. I was hoping that my the whatchamacallit would actually lower the munchy soundies, but no, they didn't lower the munchy soundies. The munch is chill. Crow, welcome Crow. Another VTuber. Welcome, welcome, welcome Crow. It would still be false advertising at minimum, though. It definitely would. And much clearly presented as handwritten notes by the talents. But in this case, it wasn't written by the talent. Very true. That's very true, Dashiko. It can still be seen as presenting false advertising, presenting a false product. Yes. Yes. Pretty much falsely marketing a product. I think it'll probably be something like that. Crunching ASMR. You need a class action lawsuit for this, though. I'm pretty sure it's the same in Japan, to be honest with you. Wait, does Japan have class action lawsuits? Let's double check. Does Japan have class action lawsuits? Japanese law does not specifically provide an equivalent to the class action lawsuit permitted in the US. Under Japanese law, the appointed party system prescribed by Article 30 is the most similar to US class action. So, interesting. It seems like an appointed party is the one who can go and do things. If you're not an appointed party, then of course you can't go and actually, go forward and put out a lawsuit. Kind of like the same thing over here. You have to have standing, legal standing, which is you were affected by it in some way that legally you can sue if you wanted to. The one that signed them are not commissioned or contracted to them, so it might fail to infringement. Okay. Yeah, it might be infringement. Yeah, it would fail to be infringing. Now, people should wonder how many of the talents bothered to work on their signature for merch. I think that's what. It wasn't the intent of Raziel, I don't think. Her intent was just showing how bad the system is, how someone like Luca that was beloved or whatever could actually do negative things like this. And that is absolutely something that can be. I mean, it can be put out there. Let's see. So this person is saying, where does the info about Raziel's divorce come from? Whenever Raziel is mentioned, one of the first things I hear from people complain about is that she allegedly divorced her husband over Luca while he was around 17 or 18. Again, that's one of those things that you can't really, there's nothing out there that can, say one way or the other, whether it is true or not. All that ends up happening is you have a lot of people just, spouting out stuff without proof, which of course would never be good. But a lot of people do that. A lot of people spout out lies without any kind of evidence. Put things out there to hurt other people intentionally. Weaponize, this is what I don't like about some things in the VTuber community. I'm just going to be honest with you. There are people who pretend to be nice in front of you, but they weaponize their community in the background. They have a community who's aggressive, and they have a community who wants to hurt someone else for a perceived slight on their community, on the person that they like. It happens in Nijisanji. It happens in Hololive, in the sense of communities being vicious and vitriolic and doing illegal things sometimes. It happens in the VTuber community where people want to use their status and use their size to bring down someone else that they feel is a competitor or they feel has done them something wrong, instead of talking to the person that they feel aggrieved them. They go out and they put out, tweets, they put out things on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, whatever it ends up being, to try to pull someone through the mud and try to get them to engage. Now, the best thing you can do in those situations, since those are trolls and you do not feed the trolls, don't feed the trolls. Just let the trolls be trolls and just let them go and do their own thing. What you can do, though, is if you feel that they are people who you do not want in your community and you do not want to have any access to your community, you block them. That's what I do. If I don't want them to have any access to my community, any access to my tweets, any access to anything like that, I block them. Not because I'm afraid of them, not because I've done anything wrong, which, people will do, and people have done against me. People have made it so that me blocking somebody because I don't want to deal with them anymore, me blocking somebody because I don't want their community to come after me, I don't want people to know about my tweets because they're showing that they're bad faith actors. Because of that, I've gotten treated in some cases in the past as, a guilty party or whatever, because I'm trying to hide, I'm trying to run or whatever it is. Ignore and block is a good strategy. It's a solid strategy, yes. Honestly, it's so unfortunate how many people forget you can just block others. Absolutely. Daily reminder that fans also means fanatics. Goodwill Z, yeah, it's true. What did you say up here, Croco? I love this chill talking and discussing. No crazy music, no screaming, finding some peace in the VTuber space. That's what I try to bring you. I try to bring you some peace in the VTuber space. I might even start doing ASMRs. We'll see. Ignore and block is a sound strategy, yes. I have some mixed feelings from Raziel, knowing how Niji is negligible. Semi-pun. I don't know, man. Niji's having a lose-lose situation. The thing with Raziel, there are some things in there, of course. There are some times when, like, Raziel did say some things that didn't have any backing necessarily, and that was what we found out later was because she didn't want to negatively affect someone else. She didn't want to hurt someone else by doing, you know, certain things like making it, you know, making something visible or you know, showing DMs because the person wanted to stay silent. The person wanted to just tell it to Raziel and not anyone else. So that is something that you should always respect, of course. You should always respect that. And I do respect that. And that's why I'm glad that she did that. She made that big statement out there. She put receipts in there. And according to False ID and her,
Blade donated $5 through Super Chat. I have some mixed feelings from Raziel, knowing how Niji is negligible, semi-pun, I'd ban. Niji is having a lose-lose situation.
they really are having a lose-lose situation. And yeah, Kroko, blocking is the tamest thing you can do, honestly. But here's the thing. There are people out there that want to be, how can I say this? There are some people who love the victimhood mentality. There's some people who love to play that. And they will, if you give them the opportunity. I have a sister on my side of the family who is that way. Luca and Raziel have an issue of NDAs. Yeah, there is an issue of NDAs with them, Blade. That issue, from what I know, she didn't break any NDA because I don't think Nijisanji was smart enough to have her under NDA. So I don't think she broke any NDAs per se. But I can definitely see what you're saying. Raziel and Luca, clearly in mutual destructive codependent relationship. When she tried to pull out, Luca pulled her back in. When Luca tried to pull out, she pulled him back in. Yes, exactly. And I'm not even talking about my situation, like any situations I've been. Ow, I'm getting hit. I'm actually getting hit. What the hell? I've seen people in the big VTuber sphere, in the small VTuber sphere, use a block as a pretty much an admission of guilt. Like if they put out an accusation and someone blocks you because you've now become someone aggressive in their life. Who the hell's knocking? Damn it, it's Lunar Fox again. But damn, I thought it was the Needy Sisters trying to get in my door. But seriously, like, the reasons why I block are simple. You're toxic. I do not want to even know about you. I don't want to deal with your, there are several reasons. One, like I said, toxic. I don't want to know about you. Two, you're saying things about me that aren't true, and I don't want to see them. That's another reason why I blocked. And a third one is, I don't want you to see my community. I don't want you to see my tweets, because if you've blocked me already, and then I block you just as a response to the block, you've already decided that you don't want me in your life. So I just give you that benefit and be like, all right, you don't want me in your life? Here you go. You can't see any of my tweets anymore. We'll just do that. So many dramas with corporates. I wonder when people will abandon them and just go indie all the way. I don't know why the $2 one didn't go through. It will eventually, I think. It's just being really super slow. I don't know why. I can take a look at that. But I read it at least. At least I read it. There it is.
Blade donated $2 through Super Chat. I mean, Luca and Raziel have an issue of NDAs.
Yeah, they do. They definitely do. People would abandon them and just go indie all the way. It's way more freedom and uniqueness that way. The reason why people go corporate, I mean, there are various reasons why people can go corporate. Some people go corporate because, well, they were a 1 view, 2 view, which is what I was for a very long time. They don't have a community that they've built up, and they want to try a larger community, like Hololive, etc. They want to try a larger community. They want to make it so that things are, looking up. They get the benefits of that community. They get the benefits of the larger base. Like, for example, in Hololive now, if you get into Hololive, you're guaranteed at least 100k minimum. Nijisanji, I don't know that much anymore. But the thing is, yeah, I think that's what I wanted to see. Why would Luca admit he has a girlfriend? About Luca dating Raziel as a former Niji fan. Luca never mentioned he had any girlfriends. As far as I know, they weren't dating. They were just really close friends, as far as I know. People block others, but they never clearly state why they're doing right now. That leads to speculation. And what happens for me right now is, like I said, if like on Twitter, I was following you and you block me for whatever reason, well then I'll just make sure you can't see my tweets, because like, you're already showing yourself as a vicious person. You're already showing yourself as a bad faith actor, someone who is intending to do harm to me, possibly. There's that risk of the intent to do harm. You might be trying to do things like weaponize your community against me. Especially if I see you doing those things, damn straight you're going to be blocked. Because I don't want your community, you or your community, to have any access to me or my community. Because if you're trying to be vicious to my community and vicious to me, I try to be... I've made mistakes in my life. I'll be perfectly honest with you. I made mistakes in my life. I've done things that I regret. Absolutely. But, like, vitriol, like, I try not to push vitriol on anybody. I try not to weaponize anything. I'll say what I have to say about somebody, and I'll say it straight to their face. But I try not to weaponize anybody. You know what I mean? Instant fame can be a good thing, but you have to talent and leverage and fame. Yeah, you have to have a talent for that. Honestly, it's just about patience. Good communities take time to build, but they stay stronger that way. Instant fame is never a good thing, because then you have bigger expectations put on you. Instant fame. If a stream is an indie, it takes 1 or 2 years to give or take. Company probably within months, sometimes within weeks. Because, like, for example, take Hololive Advent, which is the most recent EN. Hololive Advent had like close to 10k or more per every single thing, per their stream. Per stream, they had about 100k. And not 100k, I mean 10k. Like 5 to 10k. That, as an indie, takes years to happen. And sometimes it never happens. You have Sayu Synchronicity, who's been working hard. Yeah, on Twitch, she gets, I think, 1.5k to 2k or something like that. On YouTube, she gets somewhere around 500, which is a lot still. But she's primarily a Twitch streamer. She has been for a long time. She multi-streams. This is just my assumption. She multi-streams Sayu because she wants her community to be able to see her on the platform that they prefer. That is why I multi-stream. There are people who will still only watch me on Twitch. There are still people who will only watch me on YouTube. I can't choose one or the other because I'm a bit of a wishy-washy son of a gun. And two, I want to be able to have both communities talk to me. You know what I mean? And I try to read both communities' chats and things. See, I came here as soon as I saw the thumbnail. Did they graduate Kotaka or is she just suspension? Right now, JD Blue, we're thinking it's a suspension. She's been gone for a month. She's been gone for a month. She's been active on other things, but like on Twitter, she's been retweeting some stuff. But you know how it is. They skinwalk your accounts. So it could very easily be a skinwalked account where we have no clue as to whether or not they're actually doing anything in that sense. You know what I mean? JD Blue, I hear membership VODs got privated. That's another reason why people are thinking that she's suspended, or there's movement going on that could mean another graduation within a month or two. Branding, marketing, someone to handle the management, finances, business talks, sponsorships, contracts, events, merchandising, yeah, all that stuff. For membership VODs got privated, then something is bound to happen. Exactly. I came here as soon as I saw the thumbnail. I saw that. I read that one already. Let's see. I read those. The ability to freely collab with other talents under the same banner, concert, 3D studio, etc. Yeah, that's one big advantage of the collabs. The collabs are a big advantage. For YouTube, even flexing after debut for a while that his crush can kiss him and ask him out. Yeah, that kind of stuff is a thing. Wondering if we need where is Kotaka like we did for Selen or Scarla. I mean, I don't know. It could be a thing. I don't think it'll be anything crazy. You know what I mean? By the way, this is useful with needy sisters trying to say Raziel is a groomer. Yeah, I don't think people always trying to push Raziel as a groomer. They've been trying to push that for a long time. They've been trying to push that for so long again. But they haven't proven anything. Raziel went out of her way to prove that Luca was 18 when they met. So there's no like child grooming or anything like that. It doesn't work. It doesn't work that way. If you want to call it that, it doesn't work that way. You can't just call it that and have it be that, you know? It just doesn't work that way. When I try to look this up, can only find tweets claiming she did, but nothing ever real. So I'm assuming that's basically just rumor turned lie. From Nijisanji's butts, yep, pretty much there's no actual proof of this. There's no way to prove it. Now, Doki Bird has been doing a lot of things. Study reveals some people can actually see more FPS than others. Validation! Oh, wow. She's become, like, a Sonic character. Doki Mado FPS VTube. Doki Sonic OC. Another one with Doki Bird and Sonic. Another Doki Sonic. Of course, people showing her lots of love. She did the Sonic thing and Sonic the Hedgehog. What a lovely day to be alive and not dead. The official Sonic the Hedgehog. The official account for Sonic the Hedgehog. 5.9 million followers. And they retweeted her stuff. They put her stuff in there. And there's the thing that we saw. And she's saying here, of course, for today's stream, she canceled due to full catch-up of everything. There was a dream convention that I lost the opportunity to be a guest of because I saw the email too late. It was a huge wake-up call, and I realized that I needed to restructure everything and actually sit down and stabilize fully. I have learned that sometimes it's not good to move too fast because things like this get overlooked. So I'm going to slow down to make sure I'm on top of everything and won't make that mistake again. Don't worry, the Doki massage and acupuncture parlor will be open to new Colossus clients next week. There's still a lot of fun events and opportunities that are coming up in the future, so don't worry, Dragoons. I just want to make sure that nothing slips through the cracks again, but I need to be 100% locked in so we avoid it in the future. Everything has been a huge learning process. Of course. And it hasn't been easy at all doing this on my own, but I have to do the hard parts now and make these mistakes so the future Doki can grow from it. So she's trying to grow. You might need to add someone to the logistics side of the team just to coordinate emails for business deals and such. You're a hot commodity. She definitely is. And where else did I go? Oh yeah, that was that one. That was that one. Pretty much. A nostalgic thing. What is the nostalgic thing? Oh, is it yeah, it's a Doki Bird thing. It's a Doki Bird thing again. Second thing about this whole situation. Oh yeah, the summary part. The fact that people are still like that it was two friends that, like, a friend that was very kind to another one, a friend that was very, you know, into making sure that they were fine, very happy about the things that were happening. Like, Raziel was acting like a very good friend. Listen, Linda, what was there? Don't let the fact that Kotaka is MIA distract you from the fact that Pekora owns a freaking monkey. You guys want to see the monkey? It looks like you guys really want to see the monkey again. Pekora monkey, Twitter. Daily reminder that Usada Pekora does in fact have a monkey. Yes. It's Jill. Jill is the name. Jill is the monkey. Jill is the monkey, of course. What's up, Gabby? Has she updated us on the monkey? She has not updated us on the monkey, not as far as I can tell. Other than it's alive. I think that was like in March, though. But recently, no. They recently went on a trip. So I'm thinking that the trip itself was, you know, it was out of the country. So Pekko Obama was probably the one that was dealing with the monkey, pretty much. So we're moving up a bit to where we were. And that face when they can't even make a good joke. Broke. Happy day of visibility. And woke over here. So yeah, they can't even make a good freaking joke. It's just freaking dumb that they're doing this. There we go. What do you mean they can't make a good April Fool's Day joke? They pulled long-ass con that they were in a black company. Until now, they've made themselves a joke. So yeah, they have definitely made themselves into a joke. Did you see Hollow? You're also supposed to have access to resources for joining corporal, management sponsorships, exposure. Feel so sad for Nijisanji. Speaking of Pekora, the fact that her mom and biggest Vtuber debut ever is absolutely hilarious. Yes. It is hilarious. Thank you for the head pats. Appreciate the head pats. I sure hope Gotoka admits her wrongdoing. Gotoka has a large reason, multiple reasons. Yes, she does. Did you see their video? Nijisanji management where? Yes. Let me do some report stuff here. Yep. There we go. Gonna move this over here. That's a nice box. It's my box. It's my box. Let's go right there. Let's see. A cover is looking for additional ID manager. Seems there's a 4th gen coming. It does seem like there might be a 4th gen coming. I do hope that there's a 4th gen coming, if that makes any sense. Because, you know, I want there to be... Ow. I want there to be some, you know, some good things happening. Peko Mama is a thing. Peko Mama did happen. And, should I talk about Peko Mama? Do you guys want me to talk about Peko Mama? 4th gen, Salve the Blue Squirrel. 4th gen of ID. Nijisanji, Indonesia. 4th gen of Nijisanji, Indonesia. So it could be. It could be. It could be a thing. So let's take a look at stuff here. There we go. You want to see Peko Mama. You want to see Peko Mama. Okay, everybody wants to freaking see Peko Mama. Everybody wants to see Peko Mama. Holy crap. Okay. Let's go for the Peko Mama thing. Alrighty. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. Y'all want to see Peko Mama? Well, we're gonna freaking see Peko Mama then. Not this one. Peko Mama. Y'all want to see... No, that's not the one I want to see. Peko Mama. Peko Mama. Y'all want to see Peko Mama? We're gonna freaking see Peko Mama. That's how it's gonna go. Is April Fool's? Ara ara? Just too adorable for everyone? Hell effing no for 4th gen ID. Well, I mean, I think that's one of the things that may be happening. Thank you, Blade, again for the super chat. That may be one of the things that's happening for the whole situation. We don't know. Like, it could be, you know.
Blade donated $2 through super chat. Hell FING no for 4th gen ID.
Stay hydrated and have fun. Absolutely, stay hydrated and have fun. Let's look at the Peko Mama thing. Let's go. Where is it? Let's see. She had a lot of things.
くれるかもしれないね、ペコちゃんをもらってお嫁さんにしていただけたら。でも今はまだみんなのアイドルでいさせてあげてください。ペコちゃんは小さい時どんな子でしたか？お兄ちゃんたちとは違ってお外のお遊びが大好きで、いつも公園とかに行って遊んでましたね。 公園の滑り台とか滑るのが大好きで、みんなと一緒に
Ah, so she played a lot with her friends. Okay, she was Beko Mama is doing the
あんまり出ないね。ほとんど出ないって言っていいのかな。
embarrassing her daughter
お
part.
部屋にこもって一人で黙々何かをしてますね。何かをしてるか眠っているかどちらかですね。リビングに来てたのはお食事の時くらいです
She
か
only
ね。
comes to living room around meal
そんな
time.
感じです。ペコラマミーが知っているペコちゃんの弱点を一つ教えてください。
Oh, no.
弱点ね。何かな。今は思いつかないのないんじゃない？今日強すぎちゃって。ないと思うよ。みんな知ってる弱点。あったらマミーに教えてくれる？みんなコメントありがとう
Paige
ね。
is sleeping absolutely killed
マミー
me.
にいろんな
Yes.
こと教えてくれてありがとうございます。
待って、なんか初配信邪魔しないでって言われてんだけどさ、いやもうエイプリルフールですよ皆さん。
ねえペコちゃんそんな怖い声出さないで。マミーにいろんなこと教えてくれてありがとうございます。
待って、なんか初配信邪魔しないでって言われてんだけどさ、いやもうエイプリルフールですよ皆さん。
ねえペコちゃんそんな怖い声出さないで。
はい。エイプリルフールなんです皆さん。わかりましたかこれ？嘘ですよ。
So even though this was apparently an April Fool's joke, this is apparently something that they were cooking up. Bekora is the type of person that would do these types of jokes. Bekora is the type of person who would do an April Fool's joke of this sort. And she is the type of she's like a war criminal, quote unquote war criminal in her sphere, where she would put Beko Mama up to this. But here's the issue that we have here. Yes, Beko Mama put up to this, but she also got 170k viewers while she was doing this. She got a ton of viewership while she was doing this. So this is something that I honestly think is going to be something that they may be doing more of. I think this is something that, you know, they're seeing that this is an interesting thing that people like, and they are going to be doing more of this going forward. At least that's what I think. Now let's see right here. This was what a lot of people were talking about today. This was what I mentioned earlier in one of my videos, I believe. It was, wanted you guys to know that Kota Katora Hime apparently privated all her membership VODs. And here, like I said in the video, is the proof that the VODs were privated by her. And they were, you know, basically not there anymore. They aren't there anymore. So that in and of itself is not proof of anything happening. That in and of itself is not proof that things are that things are going to happen. Like anything related to that is gonna happen. You know? And that's the thing. Like, a lot of people are talking about this. A lot of people are putting this out there that it may well be if you guys have any other news, also real quick, if you guys know of any other news, of course, I'm willing to talk about it. Like you guys wanted Peko Mama, so we had some Peko Mama in here. You guys have any other type of news that you guys want to mention here? Of course, we will talk about it. Still Niji nonsense isn't kind of like beating a dead horse. Ah, Nintendo US hiring for DEI consultants. That's another thing. Let me take a look and see if I can find that specifically. The inside DEI consultants, diversity and inclusion. Yeah, they are. They are. That's not necessarily a bad thing. That's not necessarily a crazy thing. Not necessarily something going like wild above that or about that or anything like that. It can easily be just because, you know, when you nowadays with the governance and all the other kind of stuff that they're trying to do, the DEI can be something that people need for investments. Like I think BlackRock is a big I felt that it was a little bit of a sting. I felt that BlackRock is an agency that does a lot of investments in those type of places. So it could very well be that BlackRock is out there trying to do investments in DEI, and Nintendo US wants some of those investments, just like Blizzard has gotten some of those investments, just like other people have gotten some of those investments. You know what I mean? Well, speculation, I don't think that there might be some sort of potential leak, fearing that what she says in memberships can bite her in the butt. It could be. It could be a protective measure, as you're mentioning. It could be protection happening in the whole space. It could be that. We don't know because, well, we really just don't know. We don't know the whole thing. We don't know if she has anything that could be out there. You know, that could be put out there.
Blade donated $5 through Super Chat. Well, speculation. I do think that there might be some sort of a potential leak, fearing that what she says in memberships can bite her in the butt.
Yeah, it could. It could bite her in the butt. We need Hollow Moms, Yago, diversity, equity, and inclusion. Look forward to crappy Nintendo games to come. We'll see. Because Nintendo has a pretty good stranglehold on everything related to their IP. So who knows? It could be one of those things that, yeah, it's going to be like huge. It could be something small. It could be, you know, we don't know. We have no clue, no idea. Can we see, please, the Reimu clip again? Yeah, we can see the Reimu clip again. If you guys want to see the Reimu clip again, let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here it is.
Such a cool ass cover for a song.
Of course, she went right past. She went right past the stuff that was happening, right there. You know. And here we go. We're back to where we were before. Let's go here, where they're talking about investors' comments. I put this also on my stream earlier today. I put it not my stream, on my video earlier today. It's doing rather well. So, you know, thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much for the support on my videos and on everything that I try to do out there. Thank you so much for that. Really do appreciate that. Really does mean a ton for me to be supported in that type of video. You know what I mean? It really does mean a lot. It really does. But here we have, you know, people talking about Petra Gurin. Continuation due to Pomu's member stream. Niji is afraid of another backlash all over again. It could be. It could be because if you remember that member stream that she unprivated when she graduated, it was about her opportunity that she lost, the opportunity of a lifetime that she had lost for herself, that she was very angry for, she was very angry about, she was disappointed, sad, whatever you want to call it. She was not in the best shape when it came to that kind of stuff. And I can understand it because it's not great to feel that. It really isn't great to feel everything that's going on around you, kind of like, I don't know. When you try that hard, when you try your best, like I try my best, and then like if I were to try your best, and you had the chance to be a part in the Metal Gear Solid collab, you know, Metal Gear Solid stuff, and then nothing happens, it's kind of like, what the F? That's really messed up. You know what I mean? It's like your own organization stops you from making that stuff happen. It's really bad. Like I really dislike that. I really do. And of course, it's an organization that of course has those issues popping up. And it will continue to have those issues popping up. She's been a huge vocal fan of MGS, Metal Gear Solid. Hell, look, I'll show it to you guys again. What she showed. I'll show it to you guys again. Where was it? Dude, I'm gonna have to look through everything again. Let's see, a DIY YouTuber. We're going through everything here of, you know, the play buttons, the Reimu stuff, the Ami stuff, the Reimu stuff again. Basically, go to Sanji doing stuff. I showed it to you guys earlier today, but I forgot where it was. I'll look it up again. Where she did the, you know, the recent things. This is weird. Things can achieve without a black company. Interesting. Just wanted to post this. Oh yeah, the Reimu stuff was removed. Like, Reimu removed some of her VODs as well. Like, not removed, but, you know, not necessarily privated, but cut up some of her VODs. She did. She cut up some of her VODs. So that's understandable. But yeah, the Pomu thing, she wanted to possibly be at a grocery store. I talked about this also in my video, that it was possibly, you know, she wanted to go to work at a grocery store. She wanted to do all this stuff and make it so that she would, you know, get more socializing, get more that type of stuff going on. And I can understand that side too. I can absolutely understand that side. It's really crazy how all of these things are happening. It's really crazy how all of these things are occurring on these days. That was an exaggeration though, yeah. Psycho Mantis, yeah, Psycho Minty. Let's see, Minty, Psycho Mantis. Because we showed it in the beginning of the stream. Minty Phantom. It's Mint, Pomu Rain Puff. It's really hard to find it, which is really weird. Mint Phantom. There we go. Mint Phantom. And these things, whether it be shoujo, Batio, join chat, leaving your previous workplace. Ooh, this is something new. This is something I hadn't seen. We can watch this. The Mint Phantom Psycho Mantis. Well, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna search it on Kurosanji. It was on Kurosanji. I think it was even on the virtual YouTuber subreddit, honestly. I think it was up here. Because, yeah, we have the Mint stuff. We have this stuff over here. I think it was up here, honestly. It should have been. Because we have that Selen stuff. And then we have the cute stuff. And then we have Peko Mama. Nope, it wasn't on here. Was it on the Nijisanji one? It may have been on the Nijisanji one. I have to freaking look at everything again. Holy crap. Nope, it wasn't on Nijisanji. The Kurosanji probably then. Because I went down quite a bit on Kurosanji. So it's probably up here, to be honest with you. Yeah, it's right here. Psycho Mintus. Yeah, you have Minty Phantom, who's here. And you have Pomu Rain Puff, who you'll recognize the voice from over here. Was and still is a humongous Metal Gear fan. If all of you remember who Psycho Mantis was, it was an interesting character that existed in a Metal Gear Solid game that would be able to read your inputs and be able to read your because I believe it was in PlayStation 2. So it was able to read your save games and was able to read what was inside of your memory card that you had for PlayStation 2. And of course, Minty, being someone who absolutely enjoys all the stuff that's going on with Metal Gear Solid, decided to make this little thing here.
You don't like ghosts?
No one likes ghosts.
You doubt my power?
You doubt my
Let me
power?
show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of the cultured arts in the world.
Give me more
There's no
power!
need for words. I am Psycho Mintus. This is no trick. It's true power. I can read your every thought. Now let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your browsing history.
Oh no, not the browsing history. Remember we talked about this before?
You're a very
Browsing
brave
history is very
person.
dangerous to read.
Looking for something
It's so
like,
dangerous to read.
Like that, without incognito mode on.
Absolutely.
But even if you had it on, I'd still be able to view your every search. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul.
Of course.
I can see into your mind.
The fourth wa.
So, you like VTubers, don't you?
Of course. Wouldn't be here if I didn't.
So you like, What else? What else do we have? So you like? Oh, oof. Is that even allowed on YouTube? I don't think I can say that. Well, you still don't believe me? Take your hand off the mouse. Leave it there without touching it. Yes, that's good. Now watch as you subscribe to Mint and Matara's Summer Special
Of
YouTube
course we do.
channel.
Everyone
all
does.
on your own. What do you think now? The demonstration is over.
Yep, demonstration was over, and everybody has already done it because that is exactly what's going to happen. Of course, people are going to be doing that because, of course, that's what they want to do. And yes, of course, subscribe to Mint and subscribe to others because that is the American thing to do, I think. Well, not that bad. She's a goddamn treasure, smarty hardy, yes. And I saw something you wrote, Blade. Sadly, Niji effed up, and I think I learned a lesson, but it's far too late. But hey, I think they will think twice now before saying no to the talents. Yeah, it's possible. It's on their summer it's on their summer channel. Okay. Should be on their podcast channel. I think the Booba and Mint are bigger than those on Pomu. Yeah, but I think so. You can take extensive measurements if you want. She's antisocial IRL, so I imagine she'd be normal, quiet cashier girl. She said office lady version of her was asked why she's so quiet all the time. I don't really care about Niji talents or hollow talents. They're meaningless to me. In fact, so many people. Yeah, no, I mean, I can understand that. Just a part of the news, just a part of the news. It's so nice to be able to joke and nerd out again. Absolutely, Ready Rexman. You can always nerd out and joke over here. Of course, it's very welcome for you guys to nerd out and joke over here if you want. Let's see. Rodrigo, our hypothesis has been corroborated so far. Let's see. But you understand me hope so, yeah. I hope, the hope that a lot of people had is that she was going to be going to, go in and be other things, do other things, and be in other organizations. That's one thing that they were going to do that, Who was that girl that got removed? I think it was from V Reverie. Vtuber who wanted to take Happy Pill. It was Reiko? Was it? No. Who was the one who wanted to take Happy Pills again? No, it wasn't Alien. It was another one. It was who the hell was it? I'm just thinking of it right now. I think it was V Reverie. It was a V Reverie, maybe? Or no, Idol. It was Idol EN. I think it was Idol EN VTuber. Terminated for drug use. I think it was. Maybe or possible drug use. There was go. It was who was it? Riro Ron. Yeah, it was Riro Ron. And I think they're coming back. I think they're coming back. Riro Ron Kyoresu, I think. Kyoresu. Yeah, I think Riro Ron. Yeah, I think it was. Big ups to Matara and Minty. And Vishojo handling it smart business-wise. If it hits Vishojo, can offer her a deal. Yeah, I mean, good on them. I think it's going to go well for them. I honestly do. So, could Kurosanji take your computer? Technically, they could. I mean, technically, they could. They could take the computer, technically, if they really wanted to. Before it gets lost, I want to see this clip. Okay. Yes, T-Man. You did that once before. This is going to be in-house. Stay hydrated. I'm trying to make sure I didn't catch it. Ow! That's all you wanted me to do? You wanted me to throw something at my face. I see how it is. I see how it is. Now, what I wonder is if we have a lot of things. Oh yeah, this is getting pretty high. So, yeah. Like, I did the Kotakatora Hime thingy. I did all of that. So, let's take a look at what's going on here. There we go. So yeah. So yeah. What else do you guys want to see? Like, we have the Psycho Mantis thingy. Oh. The freaking, I see your clip, and I'm going to save it, because of course we're going to be saving that. Of course we are. In order to be able to take a look at it later. Ah, that one's Uruka's friends kissed her, kissed her thighs. And the Needy Sisters are trying to get in. Needy Sisters are trying to get in. Kissing the thighs first. They're trying to kiss the thighs first and then get in. I see that. I see what they're trying to do. I see what they're trying to do. You know it's funny and awesome that the official Sonic YouTube watched Doki who played murder. Yeah, she played the Who Murdered Sonic the Hedgehog one. Yeah, she did. What I want to see is not this one. No, it's not this one. Which is that one. We want to see this one as well. Oh god, there we go. Oh, no wonder it kept going for a while. 2 people played realistic knocking. That's why. She had fact checked. Yep. Not needy sisters come through the toilet. LM is doing Luca's document right now. Legal mindset. Yeah. I mean, he's a little behind everything because he's been doing going off and in his world, in his legal world, in the lawyer world, and has been doing a lot out there. So, of course, he was gone. I think it was in Manila or something for a while. She got actually'd by the official account. Yes, she did. So here's what we're going to watch. We're going to watch this. Of course, as we know, Mint left her previous workplace. It's not hard to figure out who it is because Mint loves Metal Gear Solid, and so does the person who left the last workplace. So we have those things. And then here we have, right now, her mentioning it.
Nice to me. When it comes to you, I think for you, one of the biggest things that's I don't know if it's that surprising about you, but it's always surprising to me because we are very close and we talk so deeply. I'm always very surprised at how shy you can be. And I'm always very surprised at how much you kind of keep your emotions within, even with me. So, and the example that I have in mind is a while ago, there was when you were leaving your old place of work, we were on a call together and like you were fine. I remember I called you after and everything like that. And I feel like I cried in front of you more than you did. And I cried for when I was leaving. I cried for when you were leaving. And you did eventually also, process your pain, but you don't really ever show your pain in even to friends. Like you're a lot more guarded, I feel, with that kind of stuff. And that's always been very surprising, I think, about you. How else has my impression of you changed? Now that I kind of know a little bit more about how you function and how you work, I think you're even more impressive with your creativity, with your drive, with the things that kind of excite you and engage you and your goals, aspirations. Yeah,
and that's the part that I wanted to get to. The issue is when, of course, they leave, they're going to feel sad. They're always going to feel sad. It's going to be an extreme moment for them, an extreme moment of longing for what could have been, sadness for what could have been, having those moments happen to them. Just having all of that stuff happen, it's really hard when you're in a job like that, you're in a career like that. Oh God. Yeah.
Run.
Run, of course, yes. Milton also has a Toad voice and PS4 PT on it. It's in her VTuber wiki. Kuro and Matara shilling Quinn and Mint, but no mention of Doki Bird. I don't know why. Such a fun idea for Matara and Minty. I think Minty is smarter than Seller Soul, pun intended. Well, Pomu and Nina were really close friends. Pomu would often mention that her and Nina talk daily. Oh, okay. Like I was saying, just the things that you feel sometimes when you are in those type of organizations, those type of places that, it can be tough. It can absolutely be tough. It can absolutely be very tough to leave when you have things creatively that you wanted to get done and weren't done, So I'm glad that she's where she is. It sucks that she had to leave where she did, but she's doing very much better now. And that's the thing. Is it me or Mint's eyes a little creepy with you thinking it's a ghost? Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's supposed to be creepy with the ghost thing. It is. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, y'all are loving this stuff. I think the knocking didn't work. I see that you put in knocking, but I think it didn't work because it has like a cooldown, I think. I think for the most part. Oh, there it is. There it is. Needy Sister's trying to break down my doors. Trying to break down my doors and my windows. You know how it is. You know how it is. It is what it is, as they say. Jesus Christ, that was really loud. My motorcycles pass around my house, my area, and they're really, really freaking loud. Better get, oh no, better get some metal. Better get some of that metal. The fact that they're so large and spaced a bit too far apart. Oh, interesting. VC Face has that weirdness to it. No, not VC Face. I mean, VTube Studio has that weirdness to it sometimes. Well, it will quite literally do that. And yeah, that does happen. But let's check and see if there's anything else new. Like I mentioned, these are the things that went on. Kotokatora Hime. And Kotokatora Hime over here has been putting out some stuff. Like March 22nd, the eyes, but then again, like I said, if you remember correctly, the we know that Nijisanji does some of that lovely skinwalking. You know, does some of that lovely, lovely skinwalking that occurs on occasion. They will do that. They will continue to do that. They did that during Doki Bird, and they did that now. Jesus Christ, man. You guys really do like scaring me. You guys try to scare me. When I'm concentrated, though, sometimes I don't get scared. I do apologize for that. But sometimes I do not get scared when I'm concentrated. You know what I mean?
Listen, Linda.
Listen, Linda, listen. What's up, Yumi? No, Poke Catch. Get that Poke Catch. Do Poke Start. Do Poke Start. And then do Poke Catch. You should be able to catch that Pokemon. Well, I mean, it is a RNG. It's very RNG. So, like, we're going through all these things that Kotoka put out. All these things that she's done. We're going down. Like, she had things February 27th. She missed Kotoka's cooking. She did a Kotoka cooking thing. She's doing Edwin. I don't know what that... Oh, collab with Edwin. She was doing February 26th, the whole white painter thing. You know, Koto Static. Someone retweeted her. Thank you for supporting EN February 23rd. February 21st, Happy Cat Day. Love you, Koto Cats. February 20th, she retweeted something from Enna Alouette. She's been doing a lot of stuff. Kotoka cooking. Oh, okay. A little bit of new information when it comes to Kotoka. Well, not new. This is old, actually. This is actually pretty old. But everybody's worried right now. Everybody's worried that it might be another situation where Kotoka is becoming the victim of Nijisanji and the stealth suspensions, the stealth things out there. This was around the same time that I believe Mel was let go. I think this was around the time that Mel from Hololive was let go. Yozora Mel. And she mentioned this specifically here. She mentioned this specifically here. She says, apologies for the silence. I saw a doctor recently, and what they diagnosed me with really proved to me that I need time to mentally heal. It still uploads songs since those are what keeps my mind off of things, but streams will only happen when I'm well. Now, this is something that I think flew over a lot of people's heads. I think I had forgotten about this tweet happening, but you know, since I've been checking Kotoka's stuff recently, I do think that it is a nice way to let everyone know that she's at least taking care of herself. But again, you have to remember, it's hard to tell if all these things were actually written by her, which you would assume so because of the actual more personal writing to it, that all of these things are written by her and for her fans. And the issues that she's been having with the Mel thing, with other people, you know, having the situation where all these things are happening and it's really tough for her. And she says, guys, this doesn't look right. I'm suspecting a skinwalker. Can someone inspect the apostrophes? Rest to Kotoko-chan. And she hasn't been there since then. And that is something that has a lot of people worried. Of course, a lot of people are worried about it. A lot of people are frustrated that she's not back. And they're thinking it's a stealth suspension. We don't know. This is just conjecture at this point. But at the very least, hopefully she's still taking care of her mental health. As you saw before, in my previous video, there are situations that can be really tough for people. Now, let me check and make sure that there's, like I said, there's nothing popping up. Let's take a look down here. There was the thing that I put in here, the 2427 that we saw earlier today. I mentioned this earlier today, I believe, 2427. Former Luca's thoughts and confessions. This stuff, we saw all this. This is one thing that I didn't even go through, but I did see. I absolutely did see, but I didn't go through it. And it's the Yaron blog archives. Okay. It's the Yaron blog archives. And according to this post on Kurosanji, one of the biggest gossip sites in Japan reports on Luca Kaneshiro's issue. This is a large blog. It's a gossip site. So, you know, it isn't really marketing, like saying that the P2Y stuff, the P2Y.jp is a bigger news than this itself. Because of the fact that P2Y is a large organization, this one is more of a gossip site, but the fact that the gossip got to them means that the Japanese audience does like gossip, just like everyone else. So you know that some of these gossip columns are going to be able to be seen by the people who would normally be looking at such things. They normally would be looking for such things and trying to entertain themselves with the things that are happening out there. And we're looking at the actual post that they put up here. It looks like actually a prominent place with the Luca Kaneshiro stuff below it. The debuts, his actual original debut. They're putting the experience with Luca Kaneshiro down here from the P2Y.jp, the document published by Raziel, and then they have, of course, a VTuber that is speaking about it in Japan. I've covered all of these things. And here we have... Sorry, that was a large motorcycle. Here we have the stuff about, you know, Luca Kaneshiro, the Java stuff, everything mentioned here in Japanese, of course. It is interesting to see all of this stuff happen. It is nice that in Japan, at least, they are going to be out there. They're going to be mentioning stuff. They're going to be not letting this just close off because of the fact that it is, you know, in Japan. It is an EN thing. And it is a Japanese company. Sometimes they try to keep that under wraps, to try to keep that closed. So we'll see. And once again, this is all, you know, just the stuff that happens. Let's read what you guys are saying. Still respect Anna. Say she wasn't talented would be a lie. Still is talented. Yeah, she can be talented still. And that can still be fine. It says still maintain correction. Yeah, talented. Let's see. False just dropped an interesting title. XND to replace Dropout Niji. I'll take a look at that one. I'll definitely take a look at that one. It's not their precious country with the drama. They're probably lapping up Western drama. Be a huge support if you're able to toss a follow on. Yeah. So, this is interesting. It's interesting that it popped out, you know, on these things. Of course. Now, what I think I might need to do, let's see if this thing is no longer getting a lot of views. It's still getting some, but not a ton. Okay, yeah, I'll change. Let's take a look. Take a look. Within a book, it's reading rainbow. I mean, that's what I'm trying to say. But how about this? What do you guys think? Should I start trying to do a little bit of singing right now? Just to kind of see if things sync up correctly? Because I wanted to test it. I wanted to test it. Because I do want to do a, like, not a full-on karaoke stream, but some karaoke here and there. You know what I mean? The scuffed way that it always is going to be. You know, that type of thing. So, we will see how it goes, of course. Sure, go give it a try. That's okay. Simple one. Simple one. Let's go here. Big iron. Look, my stream is going to get copyright struck. Absolutely gonna get copyright struck. So it's definitely gonna happen. Karaoke. Karaoke versions. Okay. We'll do this behind me. Maybe I should make mine bigger. Well, maybe I'll just switch over to like the singing portion, maybe? We'll do this. We'll do this for now, I guess. Maybe. You know, maybe. So we will see this. This is Big Iron by Marty Robbins, karaoke version. Let me get something to drink first. I was here. Let's go! Everyone wanted me to freaking do this, so let's go. Boy. Let's see how this goes. Let's see if it works. There we go, Leonard Fox. See if it works. Song, song, song. Ready. I think you guys are going to be able to hear it. I think it should be fine. I think it should work. Let's hope it does. There we go. To the town of Agua Fria rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. For the stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip. A big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode down into town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. Oh, really? Too high? Too high? Okay. Down about 15%. Okay. About 15%. Let's lower it. Let's lower it. There we go. Lower, 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 lower. I won't have the mic too close to my face. I think that's what it is. Should I start all over or should I continue? Fuck it, I'll start all over. I'll start all over. We're starting all over. We're doing it. We're doing it live. We're doing it live. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it works. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This one's a little bit more in my key, so I can kind of do it. This is more in my key, so I can kind of do it. To the town of Agua Fria rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. For the stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip. A big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. An outlaw loose and running, came a whisper from each lip, and he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer through the 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more. 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was an Arizona Ranger, wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead, and he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men had tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. The morning passed quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out into the streets. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath, and they knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger still talked about today. This red had not cleared leather, for a bullet fairly ripped, and the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. The big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment, and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. The big iron on his hip. And there we go. Was it delayed? Was it like okay? You let me know. You let me know. Like, we're trying to figure that out. Now, one thing that was heavily, thank you. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. One thing that was heavily requested, and I'm gonna do because F it, I'm gonna do it. Was this one? There was one here who was heavily. Where is it? Where's the karaoke stuff for the art section? Where's the karaoke? There we are. It was. A song that I know of, but I don't know a lot. Thank you. I'm glad. Timing was fine, just didn't seem like you were having. I was having fun. It's just that one. Look, I'll play Big Iron for you a little bit. I don't know if you guys knew the song, but I'll play it a little bit. The guy has a better voice than I do, though. Let's see.
No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
So yeah, that's the thing on that one. That's the original. That is the original. When it came to, I think it's Marty Robbins is the original who sang it. So, of course, it's going to sound way better when he sings it. It's going to sound, because, you know, I am but a wee lad. I'm going to have to pull the thingy. My family's going to be like, why the hell are you singing this? You're gonna find out why I'm saying this. You're gonna find out exactly why I'm saying what I'm saying. Because let's just say this version, I don't know if it's gonna have background singing, but yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Let's just say that. Own the song this time. You can do it like we know you can. Marty Robbins is crap to what you can do, in the words of Naruto. Believe it. Yeah, I will now do the most beautiful rendition of this. I will do the most beautiful rendition of I Want It That Way. It was requested of me. It was absolutely requested of me. I don't even think I should have any food right now. I think I should really just clear the throat. Clear everything up. You know what I mean? And make sure that I go and do what I need to do. Everybody, I'm going to let everybody know. I'm letting everyone know. I'm going to do the Backstreet Boys on stream on my YouTube. That's do chibi chibi? Cheap cheap? Cheap cheap? Get in if you want to see. Get in if you want to hear it be horrible. People are gonna clip this. It's gonna get clipped, but it's fine. It's what we want, right? It's what everyone wants. Everyone wants this. Everyone wants the clipping. Yes, everyone wants it. Okay. I give people a little bit of a chance to pop in if they want to. Of course, people can leave if they want to. It's all good. Everybody! Yes. Whether it be my Twitch or my YouTube. Yes, everybody. Jesus. Send you to Jesus. Of course, we send you to Jesus. I'm not good with this song because, like, I heard it a long time ago. I'm just going by memory, number one. I'm going by memory. I'm absolutely going by memory. We're going to do Backstreet Boys. We're going to do Backstreet Boys. All right. You ready, everybody? You guys ready? You guys ready? Are you really ready? Are you all really ready? Really ready? Yeah. I have to do that part. I always have to do that part. You are my fire, the one desire, believe when I say I want it that way, but we are two worlds apart. Can't reach to your heart when you say that I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way am I. Your fire, your one desire. Yes, I know it's too late, but I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Now I can see that we're falling apart from the way that it used to be, yeah. No matter the distance, I want you to know that deep down inside of me, my fire, the one desire you are. You are. All that kind of stuff. Holy crap. Wanna hear you say. I can't do it that high. Nothing but a mistake. Don't hear you say. I can't go that high. God damn it! I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Tell me why. Damn, it goes long. Holy crap, that was long. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. I want it that way. With the highness, the high notes? Oh god. I can't. If I scream it, I become freaking like, I don't know. I become like some weirdo. I'm already a weirdo. Now redo it using your natural register instead of trying to go past it. Want to hear the difference? My natural register. Oh boy, you want to hear my natural register instead? Go ahead, Rebne. Because like, I'm trying to go up above my natural register, and I'm not sure if I... How can I do it without the minute? I need to figure that one out, don't I? Maybe I should scream. Who knows? Maybe I should scream. Let's try my natural register. My natural raspy voice. My raspy voice. Can I do it that way too? Maybe I can. Maybe I should. Scream helps you a lot. Well, in my case, it'll probably make me even more raspy, to be honest with you. Definitely made you smile. I'm glad it made you smile. Own the stage and the crow. Okay, lower scream. But yeah, I gotta hit the louder notes though. You gotta hit the louder notes. Yeah. Bust your throat out. Oh God. And then tomorrow I'm like, I can't speak, guys. I'm gonna be speaking this way all tomorrow. You know. Let's see. Please take a second. Let's see. Clap, 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 clap. Drink honey green tea for the throat. I'm gonna have to do that probably after this. I'm probably gonna have to drink some honey green tea, something. You know what I mean? All right, let's try the regular then. Oh God. Okay, let's try regular. Yeah. I'm probably gonna be able to reach it better. Yeah. You are my fire, the one desire, believe. I'm gonna do it with William Shatner. I want to do that kind of. Say, I want it that way. I'm just playing. Sorry. We are two worlds apart. Can't reach to your heart when you say that I want it that way. Natural register now. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Am I your fire, your one desire? Yes, I know it's too late, but I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. I sound like Solon. Holy cow. See that we're falling apart the way that it used to be. Yeah. Let me get something in my, because my voice is going. Just give me 1 second. Clearing that little part because you heard me. My voice was breaking. My voice was breaking. I'm drunk already? I wish. I wish. No matter the distance, I want you to know that deep down inside of me, my fire, the one desire you are. You are, you are, you are. Don't wanna hear you say, yeah, yeah. Don't wanna hear you say, 'cause I can't go that high. I want it that way. You want ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Tell me why. Tell me why. God, I'm horrible at this. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. 'Cause I want it that way. The parody. There's a parody of this stuff? Of course there's a parody of this stuff. Of course there's a parody of this freaking stuff. Oh, this one. Okay, this is the next one. All right, we're gonna do this. Losing my religion. Oh, Weird Al's eBay. Okay, Weird Al's eBay is gonna be the next one. But this one popped up. Weird Al's eBay. Okay. I'm a monster. As long as he sings it and not whispers it. Okay. But if I scream, it just sounds like I'm talking. I'm not good at singing when I'm doing this loud. Maybe I can, oh, you know what it is? Let's do this then. Since I might be, lower. Yeah, there we go. I raised the limiter a bit. I raised the limiter a bit for you, Ready Ruxpin, so you can actually be hearing it. Me and Nightbite can't hear you in the back, so I gotta project. Okay, we gotta try to project. Project the good stuff, not project any of the bad stuff. You know, project the good stuff. Project and protect. REM. This is REM, of course. Oh, life is bigger. It's bigger than you, and you are not mine. The lengths that I will go to, the distance in your eyes. Oh no, I said too much. I set it up. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight, losing my religion. Trying to keep up with you, and I don't know if I can do it. Oh no, I said too much. Haven't said enough. Thought that heard you laughing. I thought that I heard you sing. I think I thought I saw you try. Every whisper, every waking hour, I'm choosing my confessions. Trying to keep an eye on you, like a hurt, lost, and blinded fool. Oh no, I said too much. I set it up. Consider this. The hint of the century. Consider this. The slip that brought me to my knees failed. What if all these fantasies come flailing around? Now I've said too much. Thought that I heard you laughing. I thought that I heard you sing. I think I thought I saw you try. Of course, there's no vocals here. There's no vocals here at all. Dream. But that was just a dream. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight, losing my religion. Trying to keep up with you, and I don't know if I can do it. Oh no, I said too much. I haven't said enough. I thought that I heard you laughing. I thought that I heard you sing. I think I thought I saw you try. But that was just a dream. Try, why, try. But that was just a dream. Just a dream. Just a dream. Dream. And for those that did not know, it's Losing My Religion by REM. And that was that one. What is this one? Nope. Creedence Clearwater Revival? Oh god. This is Creedence Clearwater Revival. Holy crap. Okay. That was Creedence Clearwater Revival. Revival. You can't whisper. Okay. The band. All right. So, one thing that was recommended, was Weird Al's eBay. You can't whisper CCR. You definitely can't. You can't whisper. Usawa by Ado. Proud by JLS is the easier one I sent you. Oh, okay. Proud by JLS. Okay. I'm gonna have to have I heard this one? Let's see. Proud by JLS. Proud by JLS. So, yeah, this is the thing. This is the thing that's gonna happen, of course. And yes, jeez, Jesus Christ, yeah, less proud. It's on Vivo, so it's of course going to be an issue. I'm gonna have to, let's see. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to practice that one. That ain't gonna be happening today. That's not gonna be happening today. I'm just letting them know. So that's what's happening here. Let's see. Creating genre. Ah, yeah. Well, let's try it. Karaoke version. Let's try that. Someone told me long ago, there's a calm before the storm. I know it's been coming for some time. Oh, my voice broke. When it's over, so they say, it'll rain a sunny day. I know, shining down like water. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? Coming down, sunny day. Yesterday and days before, sun is cold and rain is hard. I know, been that way for all my time. Till forever on it goes, through the circle fast and slow. I know, it can't stop, I wonder. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I sing worse when I'm drunk. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? Coming down, sunny day. Yeah. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? Coming down, sunny day. Apparently I do karaoke sober. Weirdos and me. Yes, weirdos and myself. That's who do it sober. Weirdos and myself. That's just the way it's gonna be, I guess. Of course. Billy Idol's Rebel Yell? Oh God. Oh God. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. Rebel Yell. Billy Idol. Idol. Karaoke. Yeah, I used to sing in the shower a lot. Like, I would sing in the shower a lot. So I appreciate you guys still being here. I appreciate you guys chatting and chilling with me. Yeah, this one's definitely one you have to have fun with. Yes. Let's go! It even gives you like the little pauses beforehand. Last night a little dancer came dancing to my floor. Last night a little angel came pumping on my floor. She said, come on, baby, I got a license for love. And if it expires, pray help from above. Because in the midnight hour, she cried more, more, more. With a rebel yell, she cried more, more, more. In the midnight hour, babe, she cried more, more, more. With a rebel yell, she cried more, 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 more. She don't like slavery, she won't sit and beg. Oh, maybe wrong. But when I'm tired and lonely, she sees me to bed. What set you free and brought you to me, babe? What set you free? I need you here by me. Because in the midnight hour, she cried more, more, more. With a rebel yell, she cried more, more, more. In the midnight hour, babe, more, more, more. With a rebel yell, she cried more, 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 more. Boom, 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 boom. He lives in his own heaven. I freaking forgot about that part. Lexico 1111, yeah. Well, he's out all night to collect a fare. Just so long it doesn't mess up his hair. You don't mess up the hair, boy. 40 seconds of guitar solo. Holy crap! This thing has 40 seconds of guitar solo? You're freaking out. Read all of Nijisanji's like last written stuff here. Freaking A, holy crap. I walk the world with you, babe. Oh, this is a different Mad Hatter. The other one's, it's a different Hatter. This is a different Hatter totally. Yeah, this one's a different Mad Hatter. The other Hatter is not here today. At least I haven't seen them here today. 1,000 miles with you. I dried your tears of pain, babe. 1,000,000 times for you. I'd sell my soul for you, babe. For money to burn with you. I'd give you all and have none, babe. Just to have you here by me. Because in the midnight hour, she cried more, more, more. With a rebel yell, she cried more, more, more. In the midnight hour, babe, more, more, more. With a rebel yell, she cried more, 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 more. Yeah, little baby. She want more. More, 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 more. Yeah, little angel. She want more. She want more. More, 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 more. And again, freaking... Okay, well, that was done. Let's see if they have this one for karaoke. Because I want to try to sing this. They do? Holy shit. They have this karaoke? Okay, this one's going to be a hard one, by the way. This one's going to be a hard one. I chose a hard one because I wanted to try it. I don't know if you guys have heard this one before. Don't Set the World on Fire? Okay. I'll get Don't Set the World on Fire as well as another one. Okay. Don't set the world on fire. On fire. By who? The Ink Spots? Karaoke? I might have to learn that one. I don't know. Maybe that one? Let's try this other one. Is it something interesting? Oh yeah, we can do this one. We can do this one. We can do this one. Yeah, we'll do this one instead. Never mind, we'll do this one instead. Because this is the meme one. It's the meme one. Your request was Fix You, Coldplay. This might suit your voice. Oh, we'll try it. I mean, yeah, we'll try Fix You after this one. Coldplay, Fix You. Coldplay, Fix You. Coldplay, Fix You. And then Coldplay, Fix You, Karaoke. That might be another one. Yeah. Baka mitai kodomo nano ne yume wo ote kitsutsi suite Uso ga heta na kuse ni waraenai ega wo miseta I love you more Roku ni iwanai Kuchibeta de honmani bukiyo Nanoni doshite Sayonara wa ietai no Dawe da ne Dawe yo dame nano yo あんたが好きで好きでどれだけ強いお酒でも歪まない思い出がバカみたい This goes out to you, Kiryu-san. Baka mitai, honto baka ne. Anta shinjiru bakari de. Tsuyoi onaru furi. Setsunasa sa. 夜風浴びる一人になって残念が過ぎ街並みさえも変わりましたなのにどうして未練だけ置き去りほんまにろくな男やない揃いの指輪外しますざまみろせいせいするはいい加減待っててもバカみたい ダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きでどれだけ強いお酒でも歪まない思い出がバカみたいほんまに Roku na otoko yanai. Soroi no yubi wa hazushimasu. Zamamiro seisei suru wa nanu yo. Kono namida baka mitai. And once again, that was Baka Mitai, the meme song from Yakuza 0, the karaoke version, of course, because what else would it be? And Coldplay Fix You is one of the ones that you guys had. And also, Don't Set the World on Fire karaoke, the Ink Spots. I don't know that one, though. Let's see if I do. Let's see if I do. And then we got Coldplay. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I know a certain delinquent boss that would absolutely love this. Yes, of course. We all know Kei-san would absolutely love this. We all know that Kei-san would absolutely love this. Is this something that I recognize? What? I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. In my heart, I have but one desire. That one is you. No other will do. I'm not sure. Like, it's from Fallout. It's from like Fallout 4. Freaking what the hell? Hydrate after every song. I actually have to do. It's Fallout. Yes, it is. It's Fallout 4. I remember on the freaking. I'm not sure if it was Fallout 3 as well, but I know Fallout 4 was one. I have to hydrate my voice. I absolutely do. Holy crap! I have to hydrate my voice. Because why not? I've lost all ambition for worldly acclaim. Just want to be the one you love. And with your admission that you feel the same, I'll have reached my goal I'm dreaming of. Believe me, I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. I don't know some of it. I don't want to set the world on. That was faster. Love you too much. I just want to start a great big flame down in your heart. This one I don't know so well. You see, way down inside of me. Darling, I have only one desire. And that desire is you. And I know nobody else ain't gonna do. I've lost all ambition for worldly acclaim. I just want to be the one you love. And with your admission that you feel the same, I'll have reached the goal I'm dreaming of. Believe me, I don't want to set the world on fire. I'm sorry, I'm just messing up. I just want to start a flame in your heart. Yeah, I just wanted to mess around. I'm sorry, I'm being a little bit too Been a little too jokey around here, but that's cool. That's cool. You guys love it. You guys love it. At least, I hope you do. We're gonna do this, and then I can do the Andrea Bocelli thingy. Coldplay Fix You is another one. Sing, 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 my friends, sing! That's the point. Yes, the point is to have fun. It's very true. The point is to have fun. That's what everyone wants. That's what everyone wants to achieve here. Fun, fun, fun. That's what it is. I want you guys to have fun. Thank you. And this is Coldplay Fix You. I'm gonna take it seriously. I'm gonna try to take it seriously. I might mess around a little bit because I'm a bad singer to start off with. So, like, it's nice to mess around a little bit. When you try your best but you don't succeed. When you get what you want but not what you need. When you feel so tired but you can't sleep. Stuck in reverse. And the tears come streaming down your face. When you lose something you can't replace. When you love someone but it goes to waste. Could it be worse? Light will guide you home and ignite your bones. And I will try to fix you. That tone is better. That tone is better? Okay. I'll do this better then. And high up above or down below. When you're too in love to let it go. But if you never try, then you'll never know just what you're worth. Lights will guide you home and ignite your bones, and I will try to fix you. "55-second bridge." I try to find some little funness of the whole thing, you know? A little bit of fun. Finding my voice isn't easy, but it's thanks to you guys giving me that confidence that I'm able to find something like that. Find a voice, find something that can be fun and have fun with you guys. I thank you for that. It really does mean a lot, and it helps a lot in these types of songs to have that. Tears stream down your face when you lose something you cannot replace. Tears stream down your face, and tears stream down your face. Promise you I will learn from my mistakes. Tears stream down your face and lights will guide you home and ignite your bones, and I will try to fix you. Thank you, thank you. And that was, of course, Coldplay, Fix You. And one I do want to try, one I do kind of want to try, is Con te partiro Karaoke. Karaoke. That's what I want. This one is going to be interesting. This one is I don't know if you've ever heard it, but it's a Andrea Bocelli is like a, is he an alto or is he a soprano? I'm not sure, but he's blind, I believe, and he was very well known for his opera, not opera. I don't know if it's opera, whatever it is, whatever this is. I'm gonna try to sing it. You may know it, may not know it. Let me first get to my voice because my voice was cracking at the end. There we go. There we go. So here we are. Let's do it. We're going classics. Yes, we're going classics. I'm gonna have to learn to freaking be looking at the fucking words. I'm sorry. I think they slowed it a little bit. Oh, dear lordy, they don't actually tell me. Quando sono solo sono all'orizzonte. I'm not gonna be able to sing it. No, I'm not gonna be able to sing it. I can't fucking read the damn things. I'm not gonna read it. I'm done. That was it. Quando solo sono all'orizzonte de mancan le parole. That's all I can freaking do. I can't read the damn thing. I don't know how to pronounce it. 100 years, fight for fighting. Let's try that one then. Enter Sandman. Oh god. Okay. Enter Sandman. Duet when? Fastest song yet. Yeah, that was the fastest song yet. It was 5 seconds, for God's sakes. And we'll do 100 years, 5 for fighting. 100 years, 5 for fighting. So we did that. 100 years, 5 for fighting. Yes, thank you. Thank you for the applause. Thank you. Ha! Break with a shell in a certain stage and Dominus, let's go! Let's go! Oh, that's a super fast one. I'm not gonna be able to do that one. I don't think anyone can actually do that one. Like, they can do it slow and then speed it up, and then it'll work. But doing it fast, I don't think it's gonna happen. I truly don't think it's gonna happen. Of course, this one has the intro, and of course, this one's gonna be taken out of like fucking the YouTube gods are gonna be like, no, you're never gonna be able to fucking get anything done. Oh. I'm trying to get into the feel of it. Say your prayers, little one. Don't forget my son, to include everyone. I tuck you in, warm within, keep you free from sin, till the Sandman comes. Sleep with one open.
Gripping your pillow tight.
Exit lights. Enter night. Take my hand. Off to Never Land. This guy's an actual singer, so, you know, it gonna be what it gonna be. Maybe one day on.
Something's wrong, satellite. Heavy thoughts tonight. The haunt of Snow White. Dreams of war, dreams of liars, dreams of dragons fire. The sounds that will bite. Yeah. Sleep with one eye open. Gripping your pillow tight. Exit light. And night. Take my hand. We're off to Never Never Land. Yeah!
I'm just messing around, man. He's channeling Nathan Explosion. Woo! Yes, I'm channeling Nathan Explosion. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Woo! And now I'm channeling Ric Flair. Woo! Awaken, awaken! Awaken! Arise, chicken, arise! Arise, chicken, arise! Now I lay me down to sleep.
Now I lay me down to sleep.
Pray the Lord my soul to keep.
Pray the Lord my soul to keep.
If I die before I wake,
If I die before
I pray the Lord my soul to take.
Lord my soul to take.
Hush, little baby, don't say a word. And never mind that note you heard. Just a beast under your bed. In your closet, in your head. Exit light. Enter night. Grain of sand. Exit light. Enter night. Take my hand. We're off to Never Never Land. Go! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Yo! The night is upon us. Take my hand. Take my hand.
I want to have fun more than anything. That's what it's all about, right? That's why you guys are here. You guys are here to hear me sing and just have fun. Yeah, of course, of course. 100 years, 5 for fighting? Which one is this one? I don't know that one. That's a good outro. What's coming after that, though? Let's take a look and see what is up here. There we go. What else? I think, my voice. Lord of the Shadows. Yes, this song is great. The night is upon us. That sounds like, it sounded like Cookie Monster, didn't it? A little bits. Let's see what other things. I mean, I could try to sing a, let's see. No, that's Coldplay. Let's go with Musisi Karaoke. Let's see. Jesus, Scream? I'm not gonna do Scream, no. I'm not gonna do Scream. No, Greedy Tate. Next week he's gonna cover Decide. Just y'all wait. Lord of the Shadows. See, I had fun with that one. Yes, I definitely had fun with that one. Let's see, 60s. Let's do 60s song, Cheeseburgers and oh god. Cheeseburgers in Paradise? What's up, RPG? Jimmy Buffett. Oh, cheeseburgers in Paradise. What the heck? I thought this was like Margaritaville. Jimmy Buffett did a freaking cheeseburgers in Paradise? But it was a 10 years thing you wrote, Rebne. I know it was 100 years for, and it's 5 for fighting. But that one, I'm not sure I know it. Let's see. Oh yeah, I can sing that one. I can sing that one. You did have that one a long time ago, so you did have that one. Whichever you're comfortable with. Jimmy Buffett's Cheeseburgers in Paradise. Let's go. Let's do this, and then we'll do that one as like the last one we're gonna do. Because as you know, I usually stream for about 3.5 hours or so. You know, that type of stuff could be going on. No worries, Rebna. You did nothing wrong. No need to apologize for jack squat. You didn't do anything wrong. Believe me, you did nothing wrong. Let's do Cheeseburgers in Paradise. I don't know this song. Try to amend my carnivorous habits. Made it nearly 70 days. Losing weight without speed, eating sunflower seeds. Drinking lots of carrot juice, soaking up the rays. Nights, I'd have these wonderful dreams. I'll do it. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do it like spoken word. I'm gonna do it like freaking William Shatner. Some kind of sensuous treats. Not zucchini, fettuccine, or a boger wheat, but a big warm bun and a huge chunk of meat. Cheeseburgers in paradise. Heaven on earth with an onion slice. I'm singing it like Monster Mash. Let's do that. Let's do that. Not too particular, not too precise. I'm just a cheeseburger in paradise. I'm singing it like freaking Monster Mash. Fuck it. Heard about the old sailor man. They eat the same thing again and again. Warm beer and bread, they say could raise the dead. Well, it reminds me of the menu at the Holiday Inn. But times have changed for sailors these days. When I'm in port, I get what I need. Not just Havanas or bananas or daiquiris. An American creation on which I feed. Cheeseburgers in paradise. Medium rare with mustard be nice. Heaven on earth with an onion slice. Just a cheeseburger in paradise. Again, I'm just singing it the way I want to. I'm having fun with this. Fuck it, I'm having fun with it. Still on time, surprisingly? I didn't even know. I like mine with lettuce and tomato. Heinz 57 and French fried potatoes. Big kosher pickle and a cold drop beer. Well, good God almighty, which a Jews I steer. My cheeseburger in paradise. Making the best of every virtue and vice. Worth every damn bit of sacrifice. To get a cheeseburger in paradise. Be a cheeseburger in paradise. Just a cheeseburger in paradise. Straight banger, yes. Straight banger. Mine with lettuce and tomato. Heinz 57 and French fried potatoes. Big kosher pickle and a cold drop beer. Well, good God almighty, which way do I steer? It's a classic, yes. We're doing 100 years, 5 for fighting, karaoke. It does make you think of Rod Lobster, doesn't it? Karaoke. Caramel dancing! That was definitely fun. That was a fun one. Freaking a William Shatner song. This is this one. This is way too high a register for me, so I'll mess with this one. I'll have fun with this one. I'll have fun with this one. This is way too high register for my regular stuff, so I'll just enjoy this. I'm 15 for a moment, caught in between 10 and 20.
just dreaming, counting the days to where you are. I'm 22 for a moment, and she feels better than ever. We're on fire, making our way back from Mars. 15, there's still time for you. Time to buy and time to lose. 15, there's never a wish better than this. When you only got 100 years to live.
That's Kermit singing. Yes, exactly. Kermit in his freaking opera voice. Freaking.
I'm 33 for a moment, and still the man of Toyuchi's age. Kid out of the way, babe. A family on my mind. I'm 45 for a moment. The sea is high, and I'm heading into a crisis. Chasing the years of my life. 15, there's still time for you. Time to buy and time to lose yourself within a morning star. 15, I'm alright with you. 15, there's never a wish better than this. When you only got 100 years to live. Time goes by, suddenly you're wise. Another blink of an eye, 67 is gone. The sun is getting high. We're moving on.
Salvian labor, yes.
I'm 99 for a moment. In time for just another moment. I'm just dreaming, counting the ways to where you are. 15, there's still time for you. 22, I feel at 2. 33, you're on your way. Every day's a new day. Ooh. 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 15, there's still time for you. Time to buy and time to choose. 15, there's never a wish better than this. When you only got 100 years to live.
That was fun. I had fun. I had fun with that. Ah, my mouth muscles. My mouth muscles are like, they're fighting for themselves. The German Salvi alter ego is the best. Yes. I have to put this out somewhere, like my karaoke. Glad you had fun. I had lots of fun. It is that time, though. Time, you already know what time it is. It is time to show you what I've been doing. I've been using, of course, YouTube. Don't want to use the videos. Thank you so much, Rebne, Yuzuru, everyone who stayed. I appreciate you all. Because this is all about having fun, right? This whole damn thing is an exercise in fun. Fun times, fun activities, fun everything, really. To be honest with you. Yeah, let's see. Wait, am I not? Absolutely, I'm absolutely happy that you enjoyed yourself, Reddy and everyone else. I really am super happy that you guys enjoyed yourselves. Let me make sure I have her channel. I'm not what? Why the hell am I not subscribed to her channel? Ah, that's Stardew Valley. I wanted to freaking, yeah. Really appreciated you guys being here. You guys chilling, chatting. Of course, hydration is very important, since I did on the last one. I not only strained my vocal cords, not strained my vocal cords, but you know, I not only used my vocal cords quite a bit on the last one, I also used my muscles in my mouth quite a bit, surprisingly. Like seriously, quite a bit. Surprisingly enough, quite a bit. It was fun. Yes, it's always fun. Y'all keep doing the amazing things that you guys always do. You guys are just like, I can't. Oh, one thing I want to watch is I think it was for YouTube or one of them that put this one up here.
George, thank you for the member shout.
Arcadian_butterfly just raided with 3 viewers.
Welcome, Arcadian_butterfly. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go maybe like another 15-20 minutes. Thank you so much. I am the Matt Salvi. Welcome also Arcadian Butterfly. Real quick, I always forget to say this, but I always do mean to say this. I hope you had a good stream. You don't need to talk or anything like that. Do your after stream aftercare. Make sure that you get, you hydrate, get something to eat, or just rest. Whatever it is that you do after your streams, make sure to do that, because I know myself, being a streamer, it can take a lot out of you, and I do have aftercare for my streams as well. I appreciate the raid with the party of 3. I appreciate the trust of having your community over here. And of course, I'm the Mad Salvi. I'm a squirrel. I tend to chat and do other things, nothing lewd, but, chat and just try to be a calming force. I am a boober enjoyer, but I don't have booba myself, so that is one of those things, of course. So, of course, take care of yourself. Everyone who was in her raid, of course, take care of yourselves as well. We're gonna watch this little stuff here.
What, you have friends? When did this happen? Congratulations.
You missed it though. I was singing. I actually had a karaoke, about an hour and a half of karaoke. I was singing. It was very fun. I loved it.
I've always had
and I flubbed
friends,
a lot of
okay?
things.
I just never had a lot of friends. They're more than a friend when you decide to kiss.
We will do more. We will do more. No worries, Arcadian Butterfly. We will do more. I have much more planned. There are more planned. This isn't a one-off thing. Yeah, this is not a one-off thing. It is something that the community has been begging, like, freaking being like, why aren't you doing this? Why aren't you doing this? Why aren't you doing this? And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to have at least a moment where we can have this type of fun. You know what I mean? It's important to have these moments with chat, with you guys chilling with me. You know what? We can do one thing. So you get a little feel of what I do. Let's see if there's anything. You're beautiful. No, I'm not going to do that one. No. The best I ever had? Vertical Horizon. What's this one? We'll do one more for you guys. No, this isn't the one I want. Which one do I want? One more song, because I don't want you to be without like having a karaoke. What song should I do? Let's do 60s karaoke. What song do you want me to do, Arcadian Butterfly? Choose a song that you think I might know. By the way, anything within like the last 10 years I probably won't know unless it's like from a really popular band. I'm not going to be doing Pinoy. No, I'm not going to be doing Pinoy. I do not. Look, I already destroy the English language as it is and the Spanish language. I do not. What? Caramel Dancing? Okay. Okay, we might do Caramel Dancing. Oh, God. Okay, we'll do this one. Okay. Please tell me we have closed captions. Please tell me. But not freaking Pinoy, for God's sakes. Not Indonesian. Auto-generated to English. Caramel dancing English karaoke. So we'll take a look at the actual one. Oh, what the heck? Why did it decide to do that? Lyrics. Caramel dancing lyrics. This is gonna be interesting. Yes. English. I'm gonna have this to the side because we don't have an actual like we don't have like things. Dude. Yeah. Be one. I'm going insane. I'm sorry. Do you wonder why you're going to join us now? Hands in the air, we will show you how. Come and try. Caramel will be your guide. On your hips, hey, oh, wow. Look at YouTube clips, do it la la la. You and me, sing this melody. It's gonna be together, come feel the heat forever and forever. Listen and learn, it's time for prancing. Now we are here, caramel dancing. Ooh, 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 ah, ooh, 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 ah, ah, ah. Ooh, 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 ah, ooh, 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 ah, ah. In the UK, we'll see our song. Australia, USA, people love Hong Kong. They have heard this meme all around the world. I can't do it anymore because the video. We can't see the video anymore. We're gonna have to play it. You and me can sing this melody. You do work, come to the heat, forever and forever. Listen and learn, it's time for prancing. Caramel dancing. Ooh, 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 ooh. It beats, come feel the heat, forever and forever. It's time to learn, it's time for prancing. Now, come and get caramel dancing. Ooh, 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 wow. Ooh, 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 wow. You can't head pat me when I'm going crazy. Can't do it. Ooh, 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 wow. Dance to the beat, leave your hands together. Come feel the heat forever and forever. Listen and learn, it's time for prancing. Now hit it with caramel dancing. Dance to the beat, we go hard together. Come feel the heat forever and forever. Listen and learn, it's time for prancing. Now we are here, caramel dancing. There we go. I sang it. My dad just came in the room and gave me the weirdest look I've ever seen. Well, that's a moment. That's a moment. That is a moment there. That is a moment that I will remember forever. My dad came in here and he was like, "What the hell are you doing?" He looked at me like, "All right, you're having fun. Watch you catch it. I hope you do catch it. I hope you do catch it. You still did it. You still gave me head pats. I was going crazy, but you still gave me head pats." Classic dad moment. Okay, people want an encore of Dame Dane. Karaoke. Again, I can't play the video. So I'm gonna have to switch over to singing, my singing portion. So I can't actually play the video because you know how freaking YouTube is. You know how YouTube is. Let's go. Didn't get it. You don't get it, Dad. You don't get me, Dad. Dad, you don't get it. We're gonna do this. This is gonna be the kind of, oh god, there we are. This is gonna be the final send-off because after this I do have to go, of course, because 3 hours and 45 minutes. I mean, there's some people who can do 6 and 7 hours, but I have, Family stuff. You guys understand. You guys always understand. I appreciate that. You guys always do understand. I do have family obligations and all that kind of fun stuff, so that does happen. I'm getting hit. I'm getting hit. I'm getting hit. I'm getting hit on the big stage. I'm getting hit. Getting hit on the big stage as I'm singing. Let me do one thing though. I do need to get my yeah, my voice. Certain parts of my voice are bad. Yeah, I think I can only do like an hour and a half of karaoke before my voice goes really bad. So let's hear your version. All right. There we go. This song goes out to you, Kiryu. And Coco. And all the Kaicho. Baka mitai kodomo nano ne. Yume wo ohote kizu tsuite. Uso ga heta na kuse ni waraenai egao. Wait, no, something's wrong here. Something's wrong here. Sorry. This one's bad. This one's very bad. It's not, no, this isn't the one I want. There we go. Big one, better one. Hamburger karaoke. That's the one we want. That's the one we want. The other one confused the fuck out of me. What the hell? The other one didn't have the beat correct. I don't know why. Baka mitai kodomo nano ne yume o. Ah, fuck. I need to find one that actually has it. Because I think that's the one I was playing last time. But what the hell happened to it this time? Let's try one more time. Let's try one more time. Let's see. Sorry. If I had a banner, I'd wave it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. This one goes out to you. Baka mitai kodomo nano ne yume wo ote kizu tsuite uso ga heta na kuse ni waraenai egao. I love you mo roku ni wa nai kuchibeta de honma ni buki yo nanoniどうしてさよならは言えたの。ダメだね、ダメよ、ダメなのよ。あんたが好きで好きでどれだけ強いお酒でもゆがままない思い出がバカみたい。バカみたいほんとバカね。あんた信じるばかりで強い女のふり切なささ夜風一人になって3年が過ぎ街並みさえも変わりました。なのにどうして未練高へ置き去りほんまにろくな男やない。揃いの指輪外します。ざまみろ sei sei sururu wa ikagen matete mo baka mitai. Still got some more in me. At least for the end of the song. Dame da ne, dame yo, dame nano yo. Anta ga suki de suki sugite. Dore dake 強いお酒でも歪まない思い出がバカみたいほんまにろくな男やない揃いの指輪外しますざまみろsei sei suru wa na 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 no kono namida baka mitai. Air horn. And with that, should have a karaoke VC. That would be fun. That'd be fun to do karaoke VCs. Yeah, for people just have karaoke night like in the server. That'd be nice. Of course, hydrate. Salvia, better watch the clip before you end the stream, or else I'll do nothing because I'm not mean. The one of this one. Yes.
What do you mean? It's not any of those friends. Two of my closest friends from high school. I told this story before, but we were talking about rice purity. And two of my closest friends from high school kissed me on the thighs.
Why? Like, why? Why is that even a thing?
Have a technicality lower my rice purity score by 1 point.
Oh, God.
Real homies drop their pants for their friends to
Oh,
kiss
God.
their thighs.
Oh, shoot. I need to fix that. Let's watch it again. Let's watch it again. Vid doko. Let's watch it again.
George, thank you for the member chat. What? You have friends? When did this happen? Congratulations.
Video doko.
I've always had friends, okay? I just never had a lot.
You can tell I'm
of
tired
friends.
because I freaking video doko.
They're more than a friend when you decide to kiss the... What do you mean? It's not any of those friends. Two of my closest friends from high school...
When you kiss the ass cheeks, you know when you're good friends.
I told this story before, but we were talking about rice purity. And two of my closest friends from high school kissed me on the thighs. To have a technicality lower my rice purity score by 1 point. Real homies drop their pants for their friends to kiss their thighs. I'm not les-maxing. They're just friends. Female friends. Very good friends. Fun fact, in middle school, a girl said I have a nice butt.
Okay.
Fun
But
fact.
the homies start kissing each other's chests.
I'm sure you
That's
guys
cool
needed
because
to
they're
know
homies. It's with the homies. When you're with the homies,
But
it's all
yeah.
good. You know, when you're with the homies, it's all good. So here's what's gonna happen. Let's see. We are going to end the stream now. Well, you know, after I say my message that I usually say to you guys, which is primarily, you guys are amazing. Like I've said before, you guys just, wow. You guys made this tonight fun. The sheer fact that you guys were recommending all these wonderful videos, all these wonderful things to do, I love it. I absolutely love it. Avoid kissing their nips unless you're that close. Yeah, if you're that close, you can kiss the nips. You can kiss the nips if you want. But yeah, that's the thing, yeah. Or so they say. Or so they say. Exactly. So say we all. So say we all. But the main thing I want to let you guys know is, of course, that you guys are amazing, as you always have been. Thank you for being here. Thank you for keeping me awake with all these jump scares and stuff. Thank you for keeping me awake for those interesting... Oh, damn it, the Needy Sisters are knocking on my door again. Fucking A, they're knocking on my door. Holy shit, they're knocking on my door. How do I stop it? How do I prevent them from knocking on my door again? I don't know how to do it. Help me, help! Help me, help! Thanks for the singing, you're very welcome. Thank you, Arcadian Butterfly. It's free game with the homies, very definitely. Arcadian Butterfly, thank you so much for trusting your viewers to me, and putting your community over here with me, and as well for just chilling and chatting with me as you always have, as you guys have this whole time. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so very much. Now, on to other things. I don't see... let's see. Ooh, I see someone. Ah, they're done. Okay. Why am I not following them on this? They recently had Oren-chan. I don't know why I'm not following Oren-chan on freaking Twitch. I didn't even know she had a Twitch. Holy crap. I didn't know she had a Twitch. I didn't know Oren-chan had a freaking Twitch. I'm happy that I could have you guys hear me sing. On the YouTube side, the VOD will stay up forever. On the Twitch side, the VOD will probably disappear after a while, after at least 7 days or 14 days or whatever it is automatically on Twitch. It will eventually disappear. It absolutely will. It always does. But of course, to keep the hype train moving and the people moving on to other things, might move it to Demon Helios again. I think I might try Pixel Lumi today. To send you guys on the Twitch side, on Twitter. I mean, on the side of YouTube. I don't really have anybody I'm going to send you to, guys. Hydrate or dihydrate, of course. Hydrate, everybody. 14, you think? Oh, okay. That's the neat part. You don't. Lunar Fox. Remember something very important, because these words have helped me out in the past when I was feeling down. Thank you, Twisted Omen. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Remember that your value does not come by the things that you do or the usefulness you are to someone else. You have value. Yeah, I'm gonna have a cup of tea. I'm gonna have a cup of something, some honey maybe. Your value comes from what you yourself see yourself as, and from what you yourself have worked hard to accomplish. It is your own internal value, because of course people like companies and other things like that will value you in different ways out there, but your own value is what you see inside of yourself. And I see strong value inside of each and every one of you guys. I see that you guys are amazing people. You do so many amazing things. You have made my nights and made my nights every single time that I come here with you guys. You have made it fun, made it worth streaming, made it just worth it to be here, and I appreciate that. That's the value that I want you guys to recognize that you guys have, because you have that value. And I don't want anyone to tell you anything otherwise, and I will do my best to protect that smile and distract you guys, make you guys feel less stressed about things that are going on, and any of that kind of stuff. So I do appreciate you. Sam Cookie will be a good one for next karaoke, but it has been fun. We all deserve fun, so once again, take light. Yep, exactly. We all deserve to have some fun. Even better, last cup of coffee. Oh, I could do. It'd be interesting having a last cup of coffee. Doing that one. I'm not sure if that will work well with the VTuber sphere. I'm not sure how well that would go with the VTuber sphere, but we can try and see. We can just try and see. Of course. Let's see. Pleasure being here. Yeah, of course. It's a pleasure to have you guys here. We will set up the raid for you guys. Ah, okay. Pixelumi doesn't have any raid settings. Ah, I forgot. I don't think she has raid settings. Well, then you guys are going to be moving to Mincy Moon. we'll move. Let's see. Content warning. Oh, content warning is an actual thing. Okay. We'll move you to Mincy Moon then. Mincy Moon is a nice fun little one. I haven't rated her in a long time, so we will do that. See you guys soon. Get some rest. I'm going to get some rest. I'm going to make another video because I made the video in the morning. You guys know how it goes. It goes 2 videos usually in the day if there's enough stuff around, which I think there might be. Question mark, question mark. I don't even know at this point. There might be. There might not be. We won't know until it actually goes through and we do things. So I'm going to send you guys to Mincy Moon. I think that would be a good one. Or Demon Helios. Let's see which one is working better. I think. Let's see, Demon Helios or Mincy Moon. Well, while I figure this out, we'll yeah, I think I'll send you to Demon Helios. She's smaller. It's a smaller channel, so but still has a good amount of people watching. But it's a smaller channel, because like Mincy Moon is awesome, but it's like, yeah. Ciao, 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 ciao. And I will say one thing. Arara, mama, take care of yourselves, everybody. Please be well. Thrive. Just keep being your wonderful selves. I really do appreciate each and every one of you. And I'm going to try to get the damn BGM working because it always fails in one way or another. So let's go and see what we can do here.